Hey guys. Hey Crypt, hey Sergeant O'Neill. You sleepy, Bagheera? Ah. I'll be around today, send me a telegram when you're up. We can meet thieves, don't worry, I have no ill will, even after you sent me to orbit. AW313. Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much. Thank you so much, O'Neill. That really means a lot. Guys, can we make sure to put hearts in chat for O'Neill? For that $100 dono. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. We get some spicy RP happening and then we have to dip off. But I should have fun up there. I hope it'll be nice to get away. Haven't been able to get away like that for a while. I think the last time I took a break was when I went to Arizona back in November. Almost a year ago, really.
Hello?
Heidi. Sorry, I'll be out your way in a moment.
No, you're fine. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, I suppose.
You sure?
Why?
And I'm worried about you.
Why, 'cause Thorn?
Because a lot of people. I'm allowed to worry about you.
I don't need this right now. Sorry, give me a moment to finish writing this telegram.
I gotta get going, but let's talk at some point, yeah?
Maybe, Boyd. I'm not going to be around for about a week.
You're alright.
Bye. what you want to talk about. You want to apologize properly instead of justifying your actions? I doubt it. He feels bad. He should feel bad. That's character. That's, you know, that's a good thing if he feels bad. Saffron doesn't necessarily hate him. She just doesn't want anything to do with him because he hurt her really bad. Just forgive him and be friends. Awkwardness solved. Yeah, he feels, yeah, he more feels bad about how bad he feels. Good guy boy. Now I love RPing with verts, but that is a bridge that's really hard to be mended. Saffron would rather hang out with the Wallaby kid than with Boyd. She'd probably be more likely to date the Wallaby kid than ever date Boyd. Not that that would happen either. Only feels bad because Dust hasn't been around. Hey, Cyber Bob, long time no see. And I have too many stupid guns. I just say the way you customize your weapons is really nice. Oh, thank you. I am very fond of customizing weapons. We can take a tour real quick. Let's hope no one comes in to rob the bank. Oh, it's dirty. This one is not my favorite, but I think it's interesting. It's also themed. Yeah, it's because the Wapiti gave it to me. I've been carrying that one around. I'm actually thinking about going and changing this one to look a bit like a different repeater that I don't have here. This is nice. I like this. I had a volcanic repeater and the shotgun all done up in this same scheme with the blue, the copper, and the brown. Very fond of it. Good look. I never use this thing. I could probably get rid of it. Not like anyone would really buy it from me. Might buy it for a couple $100, but the customization isn't really worth anything because it's got my Telegram on it, so... It'd be cool if that was something they allowed people, like, who got a special gunsmith role to sell it to Wallaby. I don't think Wallaby would want it. And that's a nice... As law, I used to sometimes carry 2 pistols in case I might want to swap between them. We'll sell it. He just steal it. Yeah, he's already stolen. Wallaby has already stolen this one, and I've had to buy it back. This one specifically has already been stolen by Wallaby. Have you seen Baz's wedding gun? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. If I have, I don't remember. Gunsmith should at least be able to rename weapons. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting if there was a way to do it, like, for a fee. An expensive one. I don't know. Did you get your guns back from when Verts played the dude? When was it? I think it was also this one. Yes. No. No, I didn't. No, that was the elegant volcanic. Yeah, exactly. Figure said. I need to check in with Rip on that. You know, this talk with Boyd would be really interesting. I can't wait to see it. Well, unless he catches up with me tonight, you might not see it because I'm not going to be around. I'm going to Canada tomorrow morning, and I'm going to be there for at least a week. So, sadly, the RP will pause. Let's ride Midas around. He's a pretty boy. Look at him. This is the one that the dude shot. I think this is the Gavin gun. Yep. I don't know. I want a different customization job on this one. I'm just not happy. This one I need to label it too, because this one specifically was stolen from me by Gavin Summers, and I got it back, you know, a year later. Not a year later, but a long time later. Yep, and then he gave it back to me when he kidnapped Lewis. He's like, I never break a promise. That was actually very accurate. No, I'd best not try and do it again. Folk will start yelling at me for ruining my voice and stuff. Because I don't know how to growl right. I can't remember how. And, I can't speak with it. You're all disappointed. We need more carrots. That's what we're gonna do, is go collect carrots while we wait for Mills to respond, if he responds. The vocalized annoyed sigh. I'm just an old man. Can Saff cook well? Yeah, I'd say Saffron can cook well. She cooks for Rip all the time. Okay, that wasn't that good. Should have took to the snow. I can't do it, guys. Stop trying to make me do this. I'm just gonna laugh in the middle of it. It's gonna completely, you know. I've done it before though. Yeah, I know. But when I'm laughing, I say now Jaden, this Jaden. No, he doesn't. He does not. That is his voice that he is manipulating. Nope, he does not use a filter. No, it's making me want to cough, folk. I think I might just be suffering from a wee bit of paranoia. Just a little bit. Oh, 100%. I'm not used to it. 100%. Mills and Saffron are secretly dating. I'm joking. He wants to give me a story. Clip it and ship it. That would be the worst story. Worst storyline. Oh no, the crier of Blackwater strikes again. Dr. Lily Nelson gunned down by James Kelly in Blackwater this week after failing to meet the criteria of his demands. Kelly has been intensifying his tantrums by targeting civilians after an article titled "Cry About It," which focused on a teary-eyed tirade of his appeared in the paper. Though the article's author had this to say, Kelly's actions only serve to validate the statements I made in the article as truth to what he is. Run under Associated Press. Yes, they can, yeah. And after their recent losses, you might expect the SDSD to feel defeated, but Sheriff Malone shares a victory tale. The Kettleman gang were cowering in Hennigan's stead after a bank job. Malone's team rode out by night for a parlay. When Jack said his devotees like the music of gunfire, Malone quipped, "Soon you'll be singing a different tune." And they were. At dawn, the deputies neutralized the Kettle gang without major injury. Chalk went up for the badges. Nice. Oh, good. This is one I need to get out. So sorry, this is not the most fun thing to watch me write. members of the Sam's Club bastards are dropping one by one. Law revealed this week that Michael Baio and Jonathan Jabez Divine have both been caught after being found in unfortunate circumstances. Unable to keep themselves safe while ducking from bush to bush in their futile attempts to avoid justice. This is gonna be Calliope. Unable to keep themselves safe while ducking from bush to bush in their futile attempts to avoid justice. Bio was found in tall trees after an incident with a bear and identified by law. Nice, folk. That's good to hear. Immediately after he was interred, Law received word of
Look exhausted. You better get some rest. I'm getting right back to it.
found incapacitated in Armadillo. Beautiful. They was found in tall trees after an incident with a bear. Waning of the West. Members of the Sam's Club Bastards are dropping one by one. Law revealed that this week, Michael Bio and Jonathan J. Bass Divine have both been caught after being found in unfortunate circumstances. Their ducking from bush to bush has proven futile in the attempt to evade justice. Baio's identified Bylaw after being found in tall trees after an incident with a bear. Immediately after he was interred, J. Bass was found incapacitated in Armadillo. Perfect. Perfect. Every time Law gets into a shootout, Saf is always nearby. I'm just realizing this. Not every time. She does. She's often around, but. Did you ever get the article up about the shootout? Yeah. I think that was in the newspaper right now. About the one at Fort Mercer. Unless it got taken down. It might be gone already. Let me look it up. Rebellion in the West. Yeah, so it was outlaws have once again begun to run in force in the vast deserts of New Austin. Sam's Club members Sam Bass, Jay Bass, Bayo, Rebecca, and others are still on the run after an attempt to claim ownership of Pikes Canyon led to a violent standoff at Fort Mercer, leaving Deputy Andrew Weaver killed in the line of duty and many others severely injured. Law has been authorized to move on them in as much force as required to bring them to justice. It was the first column. I'm just blind. Yeah, okay, it's because it was split in half. Yeah.
We'll go right, right?
Yep, there's
Right,
all the
right.
cows and horses there.
Oh, all right. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Don't let me be in your way.
Oh, that's right. Just checking real quick.
All right. Well, Mr. Smith, I just want to make sure that you all's all right. It's good to see you.
All right, you take care of yourself now.
Oh, you as well.
I got you like you ain't never seen. I want the full version of this right now. We don't have any reason to be this dramatic, but. Yeah, I see someone like. Whoops, sorry. I need to adhere to on the run rules. That means no galloping the horse. Exactly, Humble. I need to no galloping the horse. Because I need to be able to sprint. I will shoot her. Honestly, though, I was lucky last night when the three of them came after me that they were only on 2 horses and they didn't manage to flank me. Oh no, I mean, Flick absolutely 100% villain goals is to make the good guys basically commit crime. You know, just Joker things. You know? The bad guys' ultimate victory is seeing the good guys break their own moral codes of ethics, break their own ethics to get them. Stoop to their level. But for Saffron, I mean, in Saffron's mind, she would be morally justified in shooting Thorn if she had the opportunity. Either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. That's dark. I guess the great sheriffs also make great villains. I'm pretty sure, Jaden, that most of the people who are here like seeing her get kidnapped. That's why they're here. Yeah, it seems familiar. I don't know. I can't place it, though. Humble. I cannot believe Lark. Well, if I let you go alone, you're gonna... Oh, Albie, I think he would be. I think he'd be terrifying. You guys just don't understand. If you weren't here for the Holly days, you know, when I started Holly as a character, and we were running around with Jack Kettleman, and we did, you know, robbed a bank, and the way that Albie as Cash was investigating it was so realistic, it was terrifying. I personally don't like seeing it as much as I like being able to say, yep, knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, Cash and Burton. Well, Burton kind of gave up on investigation. It was just like, basically, I think I know you did it, so, you know, I'll just handcuff you by surprise and throw you in a cell. I know, here we always thought Cash or Burton would finally bring in Holly, and it was Gunn. Because Hazard spent all his time sitting in bushes waiting for people. Creeping around. Okay, but it looked like it could have been Thorn's cronies. The horse was the same. And no, the binos bring RP, okay? I got a story from you. Can you meet in the canyon out west? I give you my word, no harm will come to you. Okay. I sent that from Sandony. I saw some law. I'm gonna try and talk to them real quick. The binos get you spotted faster than yelling in the street. I'm Saffron! What can go wrong with going to meet Mills in the canyon?
Good idea.
Is Rip around? Do you know where he is?
At current now. Last I saw.
Last I heard he was in Blackwater.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
no
since
worries.
you two are seniors, I'll let you know about in communications with Mills. Right now, he has a story for me that he wants to share, and he's given me a meeting location. I do understand that he's wanted right now.
Are you sure you want to give us that? Because that could get you in some trouble.
No, it's more of like an aware thing because no, if Law shows up where I'm meeting, knows I haven't said where yet, that's not gonna be good for anyone.
No, that's fair. Yeah, that's...
But it's more of letting you know. I'll let Rip know.
Alright.
Alright.
And alright.
We do have people out looking for him, so they might stumble across him regardless.
Okay, well, I mean, that's just something that might happen. In that case, my
Yep.
hands are going to be
If
up
he's-
and I'm going to be diving for...
If he's stupid enough to have a meeting while he is actively being manhunted, then that's on him, not you, in my opinion. But, you know, he's insane, so...
Yeah.
Aye. I'm going to talk to some of my contacts if I can find anyone, but I just sort of letting the department generally know.
Yep. Give us a time frame.
appreciate
You go
it.
missing.
Aye, no, I will do that, and then I'll let you know afterwards where it was. Yes.
Alright. Keep yourself safe now.
Oh, Humble, did you hear Shaw thank Saffron for being down there in the desert? You're, is that Zachariah? You want to come with me on an assignment, sort of?
Sure, why not?
It's beating people who are actively very wanted.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. I need to respond to them.
Yeah, certainly. Actually, give me like 2 minutes. I just need to sort out my thoughts.
Yep. That would have been really bad right there. I just saw that. No, I saw it, Crypt. I saw it. Can you imagine?
All right, I'm ready.
Alright, I just need to send some telegrams.
Yeah, no rush at all.
Alright, do you carry any weapons?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Because we were to go in there, could be wolves and stuff like that.
Oh, gotcha.
So are you officially signed onto the paper yet, or?
I am officially.
Alright.
It was a bit, hectic my first day. So
Which was yesterday, eh?
yeah.
Aye. Alright.
Who we have the pleasure of meeting?
His name's Mills. He's a member
Mills.
of the Kettleman gang.
Okay.
And if you don't know about me, I used to be a deputy, so I've shot this person before.
Bit of a reunion.
Something like that. He's also wanted at the moment. So we just need to be aware. If law does happen to show up while we're meeting with him, hopefully we would notice. Be aware of law turning up. The goal would be to get away from them, from any of the criminals that we're meeting with, before they decide to draw guns and take us hostage. You understand?
Of course. We don't want to make it too easy.
And if law comes up and they've drawn guns, we're not to interfere in any way. Basically, hands up and get out of there if we're not being held hostage.
Yeah, certainly. Actually, only carry a gun because of wolves. I had a bad experience.
I carry guns because too many people are wolves.
Oh. Yeah, I did. I got robbed like 3 times in 3 days.
Wait, how long have you been in the crossing?
Like 4 days.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, I honestly, I don't carry much on me, so I felt bad for them.
What, saying that too many people are wolves, folk?
Also, I'm so sorry. I've met like 100 people in the last 2 days, so names have become a blur. May I have
That's
your
okay.
name again?
Saffron.
Saffron. That's right.
Now, Saffron's had so much character development. Like, she fully acknowledges we're gonna take some lawman shortcuts here, okay?
Okay, cool.
She fully acknowledges that, like sometimes you just gotta shoot someone.
I actually got a couple scoops on some interesting stories.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you making sure that you can verify them across a few different sources and all that?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm stuck right now. I was trying to
Nice.
corroborate everything.
Well, if you can find information out, especially if it's from non-lawful sources, and then you can bring that to the deputies and see if they can confirm or deny stuff. If you have something and it's incorrect, they're much more likely to correct you.
Yeah, certainly.
Interrogations sort of work that way too.
Interesting.
What a guy barely knows you and just willing to go and help. Well, I mean, he wants to get into the spicy nitty
So, do
gritty
you
stuff.
remember Sheriff Rabbit?
Sorry, what about Sheriff Rabbit?
Yeah, I heard, that's kind of one of the stories I'm working on.
What you mean?
It was a kind of a situation between her and a man named Eugene.
Okay, who gave you this story? Because Sheriff Rabbit, did shoot down Eugene, who is a loathsome... Zachariah? Oh, did you...
Sorry, I got stuck on
Okay.
the tiniest little rock here. My horse hates me.
Who gave you this lead? I'm curious.
Yeah, it was a few people in Valentine.
Do you
but
remember their
I feel
names,
like they're
though?
all friends, so I was hoping to find an outside source.
Do you remember their names?
Yeah, it was
Sorry?
Adelaide Winters,
Ah,
a man named Scout,
mm-hmm.
and then a
So those were Eugene's gang members.
Right. That's why I was
Okay,
trying to
so
get someone outside of Valentine.
Eugene
to
was a very
confirm.
loathsome criminal. He actually tried to murder me
Is that
about
right?
a year ago. Aye.
Jesus.
And he was, I think he was trying to jailbreak a transport. And there had been multiple other jailbreak attempts on that transport, and he ended up being gunned down by law.
Ah, gotcha. So it was kind of, they were just at their wits' end at that point.
Well, I mean, anytime you get shot, you could die. The
course.
doctors here in the crossing are very good, but
There's only so much they can do.
I mean, it wasn't any different than anyone else who ever tries to jailbreak a transport and they don't have anything.
Yeah, the interesting detail was they said that he was only holding a hatchet.
Do you realize how deadly hatchets are?
No, I've heard.
You can put some on the ground in the flash of an eye. That's an incredibly dangerous weapon. The moment someone draws something like that, law is very likely to gun them down, and that's
Gotcha.
completely justified.
So basically a big non-story.
Really, I know. I'm sorry. It's something that happened over a month ago, I believe. I'm gonna check my telegrams. Aye.
Well, I just wasted a good few hours.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's something
No,
you
I
could
appreciate the info.
look into writing about it, but I would be weird. We especially try not to write stuff that's
Pardon me?
necessarily painting the department in a bad light, because they're not going to want to share anything with us if we're doing that too.
Sorry. Yeah, of course.
That's very true. Not.
Nuts.
How was your trip last night?
Oh, mine out to Armadillo?
Yeah, you survived it. How'd it go?
Yeah, it went well, actually. It's a giant shithole. I probably won't be going out there unless I have a good reason to.
Well, I mean, anyone could have told you the armadillo's a giant shithole to begin
Then
with.
why didn't anyone tell me?
You said you was going out there, you had business out there, and I was hired last night,
Well,
so...
Zachariah,
True.
we might have to not go out there because it seems Law is going out to the same area that he wants to be in, and so us going out there while they're going out there is not good.
Yeah, we don't.
Good idea at all.
Yeah.
Okay, did you just hear what I was saying? That's me being reasonable.
I'm just stating, considering I just woke up after knocking my head on the P.O. box there.
Yeah.
I just got your telegram.
Yeah. At this moment in time, I'm going to request everybody do not go west.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Understood?
What's wrong with his eyes? That was you just showed about. Sorry. No, I understand, Rip. I'm gonna cancel on him, or ask him to meet on the first place that he wanted to meet. Why is sending this stuff from Annisburg?
Interesting. Man, I just spent so much time on a non-story, so all I have to show is an ad for a bathhouse now.
I mean, there might
Right.
be something you could
Shit.
write. I don't know, it might be something good to discuss with Abigail or something.
Yeah, I think I'll run it by Abigail, maybe corner, see
Right.
if I'm just wasting my time.
But you can talk to them about what I said, and I mean, they're going to be aware of the situation too, I believe.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate the information, honestly.
And if he's not, I'll poke his ass. Let him know. Not like literally poke his ass, but be like, like, hey,
Hey.
this was said. Listen to me.
No, it's a
Listen
group
to
of
what Rip
six robbing
says.
and shooting people somewhere. So, shit.
Yeah, I don't want to just walk into a situation and hand them a couple hostages. That's for sure.
Okay. All right, I'm putting my gun away. Fuck it.
Have we met, sir? Is it Mr. Wilkes?
Yeah, it is. I don't believe so.
Elsie Fletcher.
Elsie Fletcher, it's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you too. I hear you're maybe a reporter. What's it called? Reporter, not a recruit. Freelance writer.
It's for first.
Yeah, certainly.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I've actually I was hired yesterday. It was quite a crazy day.
I'm gonna wait to see what telegrams say to see if there's gonna be if we're gonna move where we're meeting or not.
Certainly.
But
Yeah, I'll stand by. No worries. Yeah, I was actually helping out with the library and roads there for a
Oh, I
while.
read about that in the paper.
Yeah, it's a great group of people. Seamus is heading the project out. He lives in a little camp right outside of the town. And yeah, wonderful people.
That's wonderful.
Actually, I donated my first work.
she said that
to him.
she's been told
I was
not to
doing
go
some
out
crime
west
fiction there
right
for a
now.
minute.
She's not. I mean, she's not telling him where to
Yeah,
go.
it was an arduous endeavor making copies of that book.
Walking a very
Yeah, I'm
fine
sure.
line, you know.
Sounds like you're well suited for the paper then.
I hope so. I'm still trying to kind of prove myself here. I'm also I've only been in the crossing a few days, so still getting to lay the land and kind of learning different personalities.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I just took a long trip out to Valentine, and I think I wasted a good couple hours.
No. Yeah,
I wouldn't
not
say that
very
you're
fond of that.
wasting. Like it's not really a waste. I mean, you're
That's true.
building rapport, right?
Exactly.
And you're getting to know people.
Actually, I do have another story I'm working on that I got out there.
Really?
So right here's a from the archives as Eugene's obituary. Eugenology. As with regret that we announce the passing of Eugene the Flick Calloway, 21, who passed away suddenly in Blackwater. He is survived by his beautiful mother Christine, his ugly bald brother Tommy, 2 snakes, and his loving partner Babs. To the people
How flattering.
To the people he loved and who loved him, he was the most caring, dependable, and memorable friend that you could ever ask for. To his enemies, he awaits you at the gates of hell.
Yeah, I did notice that depending on who you talk to, either he was an angel or a son of a bitch.
Well, people are always friendly with, I mean, criminals don't really care about criminal actions, right? They're not going to use that to discount anything about a person.
Yeah, I'm sure they left out
Yeah, you got a moment?
details.
Aye.
Yeah, that actually
Doing so.
I don't know if she is I don't know her affiliation, but
Damn chairs. Yeah, I know you said last night and talk and try and get you more details and such, but if all goes well tonight, and we bring in Sam, per the marshal, he's gonna swing. So I really, I know I'm being blunt. And I promise you, I'm gonna do everything I can not to get shot. But I need you to stay safe, alright?
I'm going to do my best. I'm not even working on anything close to that right now. My goal today is to try and get the story from Mills before I've got to go.
Gotta go?
I'm not going to be around tomorrow, remember?
Gotcha. Okay.
Taking a break for a week.
I gotcha. Well, hopefully I can catch you before.
I should be around for the rest of the night like normal.
Once we're done with this, I will clock off duty. Also, Hyro sent me a telegram offering to take us out to a few locales. He's been utilizing animal bait and doing a spot of hunting if you're interested.
Oh, that'd be nice, although it's going to have to wait at least, a week.
Yeah, I mean, he sent it earlier.
Yeah, my pleasure. And please feel free. I'm highly.
And figured I'd run it by you.
Feedback.
Oh, aye, sure.
I do my
Sounds
best.
like
at
it'd be
it,
nice.
But, it's not my forte.
I'll make sure to tell him.
I hunted with Hyro a wee bit when I first came in the state. That you?
Yeah. Stay safe. I'll be back.
Be safe, please.
Oh. On my way.
2 minutes.
Marty,
It was.
ride me back to the office. My horse is there. He doesn't want to fucking respond.
Are you Law by any chance?
Sorry, were you speaking to me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. No, I'm not Law. Law just ran off towards the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Do you need something? Because you can send them a telegram and...
Yeah, I'm about to do that. I just went through some hell
did you
and
just get robbed?
I need to talk to them.
Did you just get robbed or something?
Yeah, and well, I think the person I was with may have gotten murdered too. I don't know.
How about you sit down? I'll send a telegram for you, okay? What's your name?
My name's Cade.
Cade?
Yeah, Cade.
Alright, Cade, how about you sit down on that bench? Who do you...
I,
Who were
I
you
need
with?
I need to send some
Hope Allah can
telegrams
help
to
ya.
some folks too.
Okay. Moonstone works. Okay.
Oh, that is. Ouch.
Wait, Kramer?
Yep.
Are you in DE?
I can be.
Okay, this man right here, he says that he was robbed.
I
And he
could
thinks
certainly use some help right now.
Aye, the person he was with might have been hurt or murdered, so he really needs to speak with someone. I'll just let Nate know about it.
Talk to him.
Mr. Cade.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Truly friendly 803.
I was so worried about you.
I was really worried about you too. I was just about to tell this gentleman
nope, I
here
don't
that
mind.
you might be
can
dead
have
because
it. It's when you're ready.
I just
I
kept
spent,
running,
like,
you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
spent
I
about
got a
10 minutes trying to
telegram
find you.
back.
Okay.
I
I
ran
looked
down
for
to
you.
Thieves Landing and
Are
there
you
were
ready to
wolves there
go, Zachariah?
terrorizing
We
the
gotta go
stables,
back
so I hopped up
east.
on the roof.
Yeah, sir.
They
I'm
terrorized
ready
me
for
for
the
the entire
telegram.
night.
Okay. Vicious.
I just need to
Sun
send
came
it
up
a few
and I
times.
fought off the
174.
wolves, and then I got my horse from the stable and I rode up here.
That's good. That's good.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Alright. Would you like to go talk? I'm sorry.
Yeah, give me just one moment.
Sure, take your time. I'll come meet me down at the office.
I'm not sure I know where it is. I don't spend a lot of time down here.
Fair enough. I will wait outside.
Does he use the deputy or?
Yes, sir.
I put in a report with a French-looking fella.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, I can still talk to your friend if you would, like to have a conversation. It's up to him.
Nah, it's raining. Real hard, too.
Care to join me for this conversation, Mr. Robert?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's make our way back to Valentine.
Alrighty.
Have fun in Valentine.
What do you mean?
Be safe.
It's raining and it's gonna be even schmuttier than normal.
Okay, well I'm going. Alright, well I'm telling you, I'm going to Moonstone Pond to meet Mills. So,
Oh.
aye. When I go try and
Oh,
get a
boy.
story.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm not. I'm gonna give Law an hour, you know, to have me check back in once I get to Valentine, and then Rip knows. But
Okay.
I'm not generally speaking to Law about Weird until afterwards, just because if they were to magically show up, that wouldn't be good.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Good night, Cyber Bob. Thanks for stopping by.
It doesn't
Just
say she's ran off.
Try going to the stables. Go talk to
Alright.
the man at the table there, and
Yeah, someone must have brought her over,
Mhm.
thinking she was lost.
yeah, horses, like if you leave them somewhere, you just won't be able to get them anymore instead of them appearing out of nowhere, I think. But I think they'll still appear out of nowhere if you go to the stables and then don't whistle. But yeah, it's apparently a bit different. We'll take that same shortcut back out.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm actually gonna start going this way now.
Poorly executed. I can't wait till we get snow again. So we're gonna stop and grab something on the way. I'll show you where to get some wild carrots.
Oh, thank you. You know, I really love the team at the paper.
You like the team? That's good.
Yeah, yeah, it's lovely.
Nice. Good group of people.
I agree. How long have you been with them?
Boy, I'm not quite sure. I was at the paper once, way back in February, and then I became a deputy for a while, and then I think I've been with the paper for about a month now, again.
Oh, gotcha. So what made you hang your badge up?
It was taken from me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Got injured and was deemed unfit. Alright, slow down right here. I'm gonna... You see this kind of washout right here? You can go up it. Just be very careful and go exactly where I go.
Okay.
Okay, right here is a carrot. You can pick it.
Oh, okay.
Aye, they're wee carrot patches. And if you jump on your horse immediately after picking it, you're gonna compulsively shove it in your mouth, just so you know.
It's just so delicious. I can't help myself.
Kinda cool your horse along. One sort of this patch of dirt. Ah! Really? Are you serious? Midas. And there's another one under the shade of this tree. Yeah, he said he's like been here like 4 days.
You have a quite an eye for these.
Well, I know where these patches are, because they are hard to see. And the reason why I get these is they're better than store-bought carrots. You can stick 30 of them in one pocket as opposed to only 10.
Oh.
And then there's more along the cliffside over here. Saves money and can carry more. Win-win.
Oh, pardon me?
Sorry?
Look at Penny. She's so excited.
Aye, she's gonna be eating good. Yeah. And last one. I know there could be more. There's some places I do find more patches. And we'll continue into Valentine.
Oh, really?
What on earth,
She
Ian?
showed me that. It's going to be part of my routine now.
I try and do it. I like to keep myself stocked up. You'll be able to go back there, you know, next time it's day, probably, and you'll find more.
Yeah, went out to, I made the mistake of going out to Strawberry during the night. And that's how I had my bad
Wolves?
wolf experience. Yes, yes.
Aye, there could be wolves up at Moonstone where we're going to, but I mean, I've got a repeater, and I'm sure Mills will be happy to shoot them too.
Oh yeah, certainly. I got my pistol with me. Yeah, no, like they surrounded me. I panicked. I went out to like a little depot out there, and then climbed up like a water tower, and damn near wrote a whole book, waiting on them to lose interest.
If you're in a pinch, jumping up on top of most rocks will at least keep them from being able to get you.
Oh, okay, that is comforting, honestly.
Leap. Yeah, I'm turning towards town.
Yeah, no problem. I fell off that bridge one time. Penny hated me for
No,
like 3 days.
I don't. I try not to ride on rails. I mean, your horse could twist an ankle and those slats too, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I think it is?
Aye.
That's Saffy Taffy.
Saffron.
My Peaches has it
Howdy,
right. Howdy, Peaches.
Saffy Taffy, the milkmaid.
She said hi to me,
She hates my guts.
I don't hate your guts. I just don't know what to do with them. And insert trouble.
How's it going?
Alright. Oh, is that how about you take your horse back to the stables? He needs to have his tack checked.
Oh, I got you.
Aye, so the people who were talking to us there, that was James, Kelly, and Peaches, also members of the Cattleman gang.
Oh, gotcha. They seem it seems like you can run into them everywhere.
Aye, the Cattleman gang is pretty ubiquitous. I just talked to the stable master and he'll get his tack squared away. Sorry.
Hey, howdy.
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 Ow.
Oh, very nice. What you guys are off to do today?
We've got a meeting to go make. Oops, sorry.
Pardon me.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Okay, have fun.
When you're riding with someone and you don't know the way, the best place to ride is just about where you are right now.
Okay, gotcha.
That
I'll
way,
try not to get too far
that
ahead.
way the person in front can make turns and stuff and not run into you.
Yeah, certainly.
Otherwise, I have to ride like a lawman. Making a left, making a right, slowing down, speeding up.
Do you miss it?
Why? I do. I do. Ooh, ooh. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
What happened?
I got hit in the face.
By? Did someone harm you, or did you...
Jesus.
Huh? What'd you say?
Alright, I'm not gonna... Let's take you... Okay.
Sorry if I bleed on your shirt and all.
It's really no big deal.
Oh, heck.
So, someone hurt you and you don't want to say who.
What'd you say?
Someone hurt you and you don't want to say who. What's
I
your
don't
name?
know what you're talking about. I fell.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Kit. What's your name?
Saffron.
Nice to meet you.
Have we met before? I feel like I've met Kit before.
Yeah, probably. I'm a horse thief.
Okay, so did you steal a horse and then they beat your face in and took the horse back?
No, not this time.
Okay. I'm Kit. I'm a horse thief. Ah!
How you doing?
I'm alright. Is there a doctor?
I don't know.
Yep, there's plenty.
Alright, Kit,
Oh, yeah, let's go
the
on.
self-professed horse thief, found laying outside of town with a broken nose. So,
Alright.
We found him.
Oh, we found him! Okay.
We were just talking about that. Thank you.
I don't think he's having a very good day.
Yeah, me neither.
Nope, not a good day for him. He probably just got in trouble.
Yeah, I could tell he was kind of having second thoughts.
No, he was definitely being shady. That's why I was asking him questions like that.
Yeah, yeah. Pardon me.
Great, it's gonna be dark by the time we get there. Hopefully we haven't waited too long. I'm gonna cut across the plains here and I'm gonna go fast.
Alright.
Yeah, he probably did. No, I'm gonna take down what Mills gives me as a story, but that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily gonna print everything that he says. You know, it's good to still confirm this stuff.
Of course.
Wait, this is the wrong place. Sorry, I need to go the other way.
Oh, that's all right.
I need to confirm what he says. And also, if it's something like, you know, I made a DiCenzo poop his pants, I'm not gonna write something like that. Because I can't, at that point, I can't hide behind a pseudonym. If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna make, sorry, the road's over here. I'm gonna make, like, the DiCenzo's angry if I write something like that. And, here we go. And, you know, Catman Gang's gonna know that I'm the one who wrote that story.
Yeah, exactly. We're not trying to, you know, do favors here.
Mm-hmm. Not to say that we won't write about embarrassing things, but we need to handle it a wee bit more delicately than that.
Of course, of course. There's still the due diligence. I did hear the Mama's boys and the Kettlemans are at war.
Really? Well, the Mama's boys are the ones who were telling you about Eugene. Or it's not really Mama's boys now, it's Bathhouse boys. And that looks like that might
kinda
be
splinter off.
him right there. Just sort of rebranded, really. Sorry we took so long. We found someone laying on the road before we got here. Had to take him back into town. Ready?
Yeah, how's it going?
Howdy, motherfucker. Who's this fella?
Oh yeah, we you were playing some blackjack.
Oh, you've met him?
Your associate that bought that book. Tell her I fixed the formatting, and if she wants to trade it in for a better one, let me know.
Oh, you found a job, I see.
Yeah, it's up my alley.
He's working with the paper.
Perfect. Peachy, that's actually real good, fella. I'm glad you found something that you enjoy.
I appreciate that, motherfucker.
It's good to see that you have some rapport. Alright, Mills, what's the story that you've been itching to tell me about?
Well, there was one I had in mind, but after some shit I just heard about 30 minutes ago,
What's that?
I think this is more important.
I mean, I could take both.
Alright, but I think you'll like this one more.
Alright.
You've seen the articles in the paper, obviously, the ones about the West and what's going on out West.
Mm-hmm.
You know, lawless versus lawless.
I did see that.
Well, I just got word that the law today headed out that way, and they arrested 2 people who were not on their wanted list just for being out west. They said it's obstruction of justice. Led by Sheriff Marty Melons himself.
Well, no surprise there. He threatened to arrest me for being out west once.
And I have, you know, I'm a very cautious man, Saffron. So the people who were arrested are actually here watching us right now.
Is that James and Peaches? Because they were just in town in Valentine before we came out here.
No.
Then
There's
who
a
was
fella
it?
named Zip.
Oh, Zip and Aurora?
How's it going?
Zip and some other fella, I think his name's Sawyer.
Yalis.
Her name's Sawyer.
Sawyer. Don't think it matter.
Would you like their testimony, I guess we could call it? I could get them down here.
Sure, if they want to talk to us.
Alice, can you get Zip and his girlfriend down here, please?
So it's Aurora.
No, as much as people might think, he's not bonking Aurora.
I just see them together all the time.
In Valentine, right?
Pretty much everywhere.
What do you think about that, Saffron, as you used to be law, arresting someone who's not even wanted just for being out west?
Well, I'd like to believe that there's more context to the situation. Because I experienced threats of that myself. I don't think that any lawman should just spontaneously be able to say that you can't be in an entire third of the state. I
have to agree.
I think that's an overstep of
Oh, yeah.
authority.
There is context to that, like I said.
I'd say
you heard about what happened out
obstruction of
west.
justice. If he's out there, if he was getting in the middle of things, if he was refusing to leave a situation and clear out a scenario, then I could see justification for that's more than just say what they would usually charge, which is failure to comply. It's only about 10 days, $20 fine or something like that, if I remember correctly. Obstruction of justice is much harsher. It's about $70 fine, and I think 20 or 30. I'd have to check the old penal code that I still have a copy of. But they have to, theoretically, they're supposed to have to prove that whatever that person is doing is actually impeding their ability to, you know, administer justice. So, if, but that could be called, you know, if they're blocking them with horses, or, you know, generally getting away, or even making too much noise that they couldn't hear in a situation, or causing other disruptions. They could decide to slap that one.
Well, I'll tell you
wasn't
what
there,
he
so-
told me. He said this is, and I quote, they were out at Fort Mercer, Fort Kettle, and they saw the law crawling around in bushes because they were looking for me, apparently. And they approached them saying, do y'all need any help? You know, do you need anything? And weapons were immediately drawn on them, and they said, you're coming in with us. They said, what for? We're not wanted. We haven't done anything. And Marty Mellon said, for obstruction of justice. For being out west.
Did they refuse
Howdy.
to disengage from them at the fort or anything like that? Because I mean, I can see bringing them in if, you know, they're habitually wanted, right?
It seems that they're making their way down right now. You could get it from them.
Okay. Well, I saw you in Valentine. Fell off to my left. I don't know if we've met before.
Name's Ollie.
Ollie, no, we haven't met before. I'm Saffron.
Oh yeah, I heard about you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Ollie. I'm Zachariah Wilkes.
What was that?
Zachariah Wilkes.
Zachariah?
You can just call me Z.
Yeah, I like that.
Zachariah?
Taking a nap
Little
up
easy.
there or something.
Who's that?
Oh, here. Okay.
Okay.
Zip's gonna have to tell his girlfriend to leave.
Zip wouldn't have to be a poet, would he?
That is him. Yeah, that's him.
I'm a big fan.
Zip.
Just feeling a reporter.
It was you two who got arrested, right? Zip and Sawyer.
Nah, he's
Yeah.
brand new, James.
Okay. Saffron, here they are. Go ahead and tell her what happened to you, Zip, from the
She even
start.
fucking looks like a reporter.
I was out by my home,
Mm-hmm.
Fort Mercer,
Aye.
and we saw a hunter, so we went and talked to him, and as we were telling him goodbye, we noticed someone that was laying in a bush. We thought they were hurt, so Sawyer and I went and approached the fella, and it was 6 lawmen. It was Rip Riley, Maple, Jack Sanctum, Marty Malone, Boyd Kerrigan, and Kennedy. And they immediately came out of the bushes with their gun drawn on me and Sawyer and said we were under arrest for harboring, or what was it? Their first thing they said was that they were
Aiding
going to
and
arrest a dangerous fugitive.
Why don't you
For,
tell her while
for
we were out there to
harboring a
begin with?
fugitive?
Yeah,
Tell her while
Oh.
we were out there to begin with.
to go on a date.
Hmm.
Because I had just gotten out of jail in Blackwater.
And you just gotten out of jail in Blackwater, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
And that was just that. They said that. Did they give you any reasons for why they decided that?
They said that I was planning on keeping Jack safe when I had told them several times that I hadn't seen Jack since last night.
Were they trying to prevent you from going back to the fort? Is that what was going on, perhaps? Or just curious.
I really don't know. We just were going up there. We saw a hunter. I thought it was the same guy that comes and brings our cook at the fort food.
Mhm.
So I wanted to talk to him. Turns out it wasn't him. And then we saw someone that was just laying by a bush. So we didn't know if they were hurt.
Yeah, face down in the dirt, so we didn't know.
Yeah.
And there was no command to leave the area or anything before they decided that they were going to arrest you for this?
No, they immediately came out of the bush with their weapons drawn on us. They immediately handcuffed us and immediately took off our weapons before they said more than like maybe 5 words to us.
All right, and did all of them take you back to what Armadillo process?
Mhm. Yep, and then that's when they started threatening us.
How so? Can you explain what you mean by that?
Pretty much
Yeah, I
saying
haven't-
that. Okay. Well, Mills could
I
probably
haven't got
take
to
it from
that
there.
part yet, but this is the real kicker is following those stories with the West. Marty Mellon said that if any other lawman is robbed or because that was the whole plan of the West is just to take the law's stuff from them and send them off harmlessly. But he said if any other lawman is robbed out west, they are bringing in the army.
No, they're bringing in 30 deputies and the army.
There you go.
That's an exact quote from Malone.
If you want to add a quote from me, Marty Malone's a Muppet, and any fucking law that comes out west will continue to be robbed.
Okay.
Isn't Malone the same fella that said anybody that doesn't wear a badge is just a criminal that ain't been caught yet?
Yeah. No, all civilians are criminals. They just haven't been caught yet. Was
Wait, who
exactly
said
what
that?
Malone said. Marty Malone. In Sitsika.
I love that.
The date was August 6th, 1901.
Well, you wrote that down, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it was a day that will always live on in my memory because pretty much Malone just stated that we're all criminals. Even you, even the fella next to you. You just haven't been caught for it yet.
Interesting.
Well, I wouldn't. I would not say that that is the majority of the law's opinion. Malone, however, has taken a certain attitude in the West. Like I said, he threatened to jail me because I was in a third of the state, and he didn't want me there. So all of you are going with the Bass Group proclamation of robbing deputies?
That's right.
Is this something that your groups decided amongst each other, or just that you decided to do separately? Or did you take inspiration?
I would say it's more so separately. We've had this idea for a while. After certain... You know, I've always told you this, Saffron, even when you were with the department. We've never had direct issues with the law. We've never targeted the law. We've never gone against just the way we live. We're on two different sides. But after certain events that have happened, we, well, just like that article says, the West should be lawless.
Mills, say the part about the outlawful order.
The what?
Nah, never mind.
What are you talking about?
It's something I came up with. It's an outlawful order to put your hands up. That's what I say to law when I rob them out there. Get it? 'Cause lawful order.
What?
What?
It's the poet in him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his poet.
Alright. And that was, is that everything?
Yeah, that's about it. The original story I was going to tell you is the war with the DiCenzos.
Oh, I was actually going to ask you about that. How's that going? You said it's over.
That's right, a mountain ended the war.
Mount Hagen.
And what you mean by a mountain into the war?
We all fell off a cliff.
That ice cream started the war, and a cold mountain finished it. It's poetic justice.
Ice cream started the war and an ice mountain finished it.
Please tell me more about we all fell off a mountain.
Go ahead, James.
We had a 2-hour/3 hour long shootout.
Allegedly.
And we
Hypothetically.
allegedly might have been running low on alleged bullets made out of alleged metal. And we might have allegedly had a plan to run up to the fortification that the DiCenzos were allegedly in. And we allegedly fell off a cliff. And the people allegedly trying to get us help also might have allegedly slipped off as well.
Hypothetically.
About 10 people fell off this cliff.
Jesus.
And then it took another 3 hours to... Oh, 3 hours of sworn enemies helping each other get off said cliff. All the people might have fell off another cliff, and there was a bear at the bottom, and we all rejoiced and shot the mountain. Declared the war over.
That is rather poetic.
Wait, you all stayed shoulder to shoulder and shot the mountain and declared the war over?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
The mountain won.
The mountain won, see, there was no winner.
The first thing that made the Kelman gang bend the knee was a mountain.
Make sure you include
By
it's
the
Mount
way.
Hagen specifically.
No,
Mount
just say the mountain.
No, it's
No.
Mount Hagen.
Fuck Mount Hagen, Peaches.
Fuck Mount Hagen and everything it stands for.
Clearly y'all tried and failed.
I don't even think it was Mount Hagen.
It was Mount Hagen.
Where do
Yeah,
you,
it
was
was.
it the watchtower up there?
Yeah.
Aye, there's an area about 6 feet wide where if you step anywhere near it, you shoot off right into this cliff area that
was the one.
that you can't get to.
That was it.
You've got to slip down there very carefully and then throw the bodies down
No,
further.
you can get down there. You can get up there.
A lot about this specific place.
I've spent a lot
You
of
can
time
get up
crawling
there.
all
It
over
just
the
took
mountain.
them 3 hours to find a way.
Thanks.
I don't know why you didn't ask me. I know that mountain like the back of my hand.
Oh yeah, I should have just fucking sent a fucking messenger pigeon.
I was gonna
Just
say a
pulled pigeon
pigeon.
out of my ass and put a fucking letter on it,
You
Peaches.
should have.
I'll do
taken a
that next time.
coconut
You know what? I'll
and
just
cut-
start.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember that next time.
I'll start yodeling in a specific fashion that only you'll understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Jesus.
You
fuck.
yodel?
I couldn't tell any. We all started yodeling. Actually, that's a good part of the story.
Alright, well these are two very good stories. I'm actually, Zachariah, I'm gonna have you cover the issue about people being jailed for simply being out west. Because you're gonna,
Alright.
I'll talk to you more in detail about that. But,
Certainly.
Is it gonna be his debut article?
Make
I'm
sure
not
you
sure.
remember to put that it was a beautiful date planned, by the way.
Well, as you know, there's very little. We only
The law ruined young love.
Zap, we can only
They hate
put
each other now.
450 characters in there, and we'll try and get the information out because I do think that's something that should be written about, and I'm happy that it's something more than just my experience with that. But
They ruined a beautiful young couple, Saffron.
If you
Uh-huh.
would
Yeah.
just,
I don't know if I
get
use
my
beautiful.
Telegram and send me any information that you think is pertinent.
Make sure you put that just because Malone's wife left him for a
So,
marshal doesn't
again-
mean he has
again,
to ruin
Zip-
other love.
Zip, if you're a poet, think about 450 characters, and what a minuscule amount of writing
It
that
sounds like
is.
a big play, Saffron.
And no, it's not. When you look at those
I-
articles, you see how short they are.
How
You can
could
hardly
fit
put anything in there.
450 characters
Yeah,
on
it's
the
an art.
stage?
Why can't you do like a two-parter or something?
Ooh,
They-
this would be
they-
a good two-parter.
They very, very rarely approve two-parters. It's
It's a
hard.
lot of real
Aye.
estate, yeah.
Such small space for y'all.
And believe me, you're preaching to the choir here.
Why don't you start knocking down bigger trees and make bigger paper?
No, what you gotta do? You
Uh-huh.
gotta put find out
To
more
be
on the
honest-
next issue, and then you get repeat customers.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
That's perfect.
Zip.
Y'all
what
are
was
gonna
that, what's
put-
that thing that Malone said before he let us out? That real corny line. What did he say? It was fantastic. What was it?
Think about
probably
it hard
ended with
before you do
Bucko.
crime next time, Bucko. Probably something like that.
No, it wasn't.
Where's Cheddar Bob when we need him?
That's true.
Listen, y'all are gonna put what y'all, whatever y'all want into the paper. The most important thing from me personally, which, whatever, if y'all don't want to put it in, is Marty Malone arrested them for being on a fucking date and throwing threats at them about bringing in the army.
Yeah, and this was the first time
I'm not
she's ever
throwing
been
out a
behind.
threat, but
Go
it's
ahead.
a fact that if he's trying to, I don't know if he's bluffing or whatnot, but he thinks throwing out that threat's gonna make stop, and it's not. That's all I have to say.
Alright, well, we'll look into it. It's possible there could be more than one article made out of this. Probably not
Yeah, I
like a
agree.
two-parter, but perhaps your thoughts on law being out west and a separate one on maybe Sheriff Overstep. We'll see.
Okay, now put your hands up, Safi. This is a robbery.
Serious?
I'm kidding. I just want to swap my knife with yours, please.
Why? Mine's
You
customized.
don't even have a knife. Who wants it?
Mine's got my
Who wants a
name and my
bloody knife? I fucking hate it.
mine's got
Somebody
my
take
name and
this knife
telegram
off
on
me.
it.
Do you want to trade?
Hold on.
Jesus, Aurora, when the hell did you get here?
Give it to
Just get a shit
Peaches.
out
We're
of
not.
it.
We're not.
Been up on that.
Oh
We're
my
not
God.
robbing you, Saffron. Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
Make some noise next time.
Be less.
Creeping.
That would have been
Oblivious
really
next time.
funny
Oh
though.
god damn it! I'm fucking. I
What?
used to. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. I, just need
I
to
know,
get
there's
things
just
at
more
the
and more
time.
people showing up.
Appreciate
Look, see
it,
how it's a
fella.
big
You know,
lie?
Saffron, I originally, after I heard that news, I was so
It's called a
fucking
Bowie knife.
furious and pissed. And when I see red, I see red. That's why I told you to meet in the canyon. I was,
You were what?
I was gonna give you a live demonstration of what we do to the law. Not to you, but I was gonna bring a lawman down there. But I didn't. Listen, I thought about it and I didn't do it, alright? That's the important thing.
I see. I'd appreciate if you didn't do anything like that, because you certainly wouldn't be getting more, you know, stories slanting your direction, I'd say, from the paper.
I didn't do it. I did
That
it
was
for y'all.
it was a good choice. All right, well, thank you for the information. We will see what we can put out. I'm gonna be gone for about a week, so I'm gonna try and get something slipped through to
Thank
the
God.
editors. Okay, James. All right, Zach.
Alright.
Ready to go?
Alright, it's a pleasure.
Y'all take care.
Right, you too.
And
Bye,
feel free to shoot
Saffron.
me any information you think is very pertinent and that you'd like to see in the article.
This sounds good, fella.
Alright, man.
What's your
Good seeing you.
telegram,
See you
fella?
around.
Don't forget
Yeah,
about
you too.
Hagen.
Oh, yeah,
No,
and,
I won't.
once
I'll
again,
write
Taylor,
that one up
associate,
tonight.
If she wants to trade in that book for a corrected version, just let me know. It's free.
She's right here.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
got
have
a
a better
job.
format now, so I don't have it on me, but I will definitely give you the improved version for free. Just
Oh.
kind of rectify that.
My name's not Sterling Silvers or whatever I
It's a
told you
pleasure.
my name was.
Also, big fan, Zip. Love your poetry. But when
What?
can we expect more in the gallery?
What? I thought Nola wrote your poetry, Zip.
No, I wrote it. I wrote it in Sitka.
Moving up in the world.
No, I thought you.
Yeah.
Y'all are more
Look
than
at that.
welcome out west.
Well,
We'll
didn't
give you
Nola
all
write the
I'm in a
souvenir
gallery.
goodie
to Sawyer
bags.
at first?
All right, we'll keep that in mind.
No.
Thank you.
Great tour of the Kettle Ford and Kettle Canyon.
I'm not calling it that. All right, let's
Yes,
go.
you are.
You'll need a kettle pass for the kettle canyon.
Yeah, I can't believe that many showed up to a place that I made the meeting.
Yeah.
Like, I
yeah,
picked out that location.
Wow. That's pretty impressive. You know, they were way friendlier than I was expecting. Sounds like you have a good rapport.
I mean, a lot of them have hated my guts before, so who knows. But I'll tell you this, the outlaw life is very lonely. When you're on the run, you can't interact with everyone that you'd want to interact with. And you're sitting in camps and bushes for hours at a time, so you're bored out of your mind.
Of course, of course.
So someone new, that's not someone who you've been sweating next to for, you know, over a week. It's probably nice to talk to fresh faces.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's kind of a
plus they like to brag and show off, you know.
yeah, of course. Yeah, I actually ran into him my very first day here.
Heidi?
Howdy.
Alright, let's get to Valentine. I need to send out telegrams so that no one comes looking for us.
Alright.
I was a wee bit nervous when they kept on showing up.
Yeah, same here.
But at that point, showing fear is worse than just ignoring it until something happens.
Yeah.
I really don't think Mills especially would hurt Saffron unless he had a good reason. He actually seems to kind of like her for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think the fastest
Saffron
way
is
to
an
the heart is to call him a motherfucker.
unlikable person. I seem to like that. I don't use such language, so I'll leave that in your court.
Yeah, I normally don't either. He's my exception.
Funny part is, I doubt any of them would talk to a reporter if there wasn't Saffron, the one that shot at them multiple times. Mills mentioned that in his telegram. He said, "Don't worry, I won't do anything to you, even though you sent me into orbit." That's one thing that's so funny he talks about. He mentions it
The
multiple
trip back always
times.
seems so much faster.
That's because you already know the way.
Yeah.
Plus, I did get slightly lost on the way there. I forgot which way Moonstone was from the road that we took in.
That was my first time visiting.
Howdy.
Pardon me.
Sawyer. I think it's because other reporters probably won't listen or use what they say against Kettleman. I mean, Saffron would still use what they say against Kettleman, but you know, when someone gives you a story like that, you're gonna write it a little bit more neutrally to a degree. I'm so happy I got the DiCenzos story. I was hoping that's what he wanted to give me. I'm so happy. I know. She was like, you really seem to know a lot about the area. Hagen's forever. Zachariah.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I'm blamed.
Oh, no worries.
Aye. Let's head back towards. Oh, you just
Howdy.
There's just two law.
Yeah.
Catman Gang was out at Moonstone. Just I mean, we just left from there, and that's where they were. I don't imagine that they'll stay there very long. I just sat in a tip.
Perfect.
Aye.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Why don't you send it in an Emerald Station, Saffron?
Sorry.
Why don't you send it at an Emerald Station? Why don't you send it there?
Send what? Where?
A tip.
Asa a tip at Emerald?
Never mind.
I haven't.
Thank you.
Did you understand what he was saying?
No, I have no idea.
He must have thought something that came in was.
Yeah, he seemed confused about something.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this is safer to come to Valentine than to go to Emerald. That's where you get picked up when you're sending a telegram. I mean, it sounded like you say, why didn't you send one at Emerald? Which I don't know kind of why he would expect me to send one from Emerald. Because that would be going out east towards where a lot of criminal activity is, which is Van Horn area.
Oh yeah, I've actually not been through Van Horn yet for that reason. I
aye.
got intel today that Summers was out in Van Horn.
That's where he lives.
Yeah, he apparently had roughed up a couple of people. They weren't doing too hot. Which I thought, it was crazy. Someone told me Summers was in Siska for life, and then next thing you know, like 10 minutes later, someone's telling me about being attacked by him.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't in Siska for life. He was put in there for a very long time. He was in there for 7 months solid in solitary, as far as I understand. Like really, I mean, he was always bad, but drove him darker.
I can imagine.
Going down.
They just got a mouthful of Penny's backwash.
I don't think so. Or was yours strangely warm?
Yeah, it was oddly warm and a little thick for my liking.
Okay. So was that Penny short for Penelope?
Oh no, it's I bought her for a penny.
Sorry?
Oh no.
Oh, you
I
bought her for a penny? Okay.
Yeah, you just seemed fitted. I was gonna get a new horse, but I'm just really fond of her now. I kind of just want to keep her.
Well, there's nothing wrong. I mean, in all honesty, you're probably not gonna need yourself the fastest horse around, especially if you don't make people angry.
Yeah, I was looking more for like endurance.
I mean, again, it's good, but if you're not law and you're not a criminal, the chances that you're gonna need that, actually need it.
Yeah.
As you're sort of more freed up to get the horses that no one ever really gets. It's actually nice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
There's a lot of beautiful horses that no one really uses just because they're not the best of the best of the best. I'm gonna actually take the road here.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I met the gentleman that runs the horse sanctuary earlier. I think I might go through him for
Oh,
my next
aye.
one.
That'd be good. Or you're called Saffron Mitchell and would actually need the speed. Alright, but if you like horses with lots of endurance, Mustangs, Appaloosas, Paints, they've all got pretty good endurance.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Honestly, I feel like me and Penny are just now getting to know each other. She's just now trusting me.
That's so
We
cute.
had a rough
He's
first
there
day,
being his horse.
so we started off, on a bad foot.
Oh,
Sorry
remember
about
what
that,
I
sorry
said
about
about, you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm honestly terrible on horses. Not gonna lie.
You said you had a rough first day.
Yeah, we fell off the train tracks. I was trying to follow this Seamus at the library, and I knew I shouldn't have tried, but I tried
You
to follow him.
should definitely not ride on train tracks. That's lesson
Yeah, I learned
number
the hard
one.
way. Yeah, but Penny, she hated me after that for like a solid day. I fed her like 20 hate cubes, and she still hated me.
Oh my. Alright, I'm taking a very sharp left down to the riverbed here. Alright, so I guess we can get the office and we can talk about this Cattleman story. Whoa. Aye, let's get to the office before we
Yeah,
talk
sounds
about it.
good.
Yeah, isn't it, Big
Yeah,
Era?
I do feel like there was some details left out.
Aye, so that's exactly as I would like you to try and talk to him alone and hear his side. But then also you could try talking to Rip. To Rip Riley, who's one of the other law. I mean, he gave a list of the law that was there, so you could try talking to all of them if you wanted to. There's no reason the story needs to be a rush to get out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to do my due diligence.
And that'll give you lots of stuff to work with and, you know, sides to hear.
Man, it's really coming down.
Because unless they've declared martial law, actually, over the entire state, I don't know how they can do that.
Sorry, what was that?
Because I'm saying, unless they declared martial law over that entire side of the state, I don't know how they can get away with doing that.
Yeah. Something seemed off. And I mean, I was in Armadillo literally yesterday, and I think I passed some law.
Howdy,
Yeah,
Prior.
Pardon me.
Hi, Saffron. You alright? Did the meeting go okay?
Aye. I telegrammed and stuff.
You got shot?
Yep, nope, I read it. Just making sure that you're alright.
Oh, aye. Just a friendly chat, and Mel's turned into James, and Peaches and Alice turned into Rip, and just everyone. So many people. Like there
Yeah,
were
I
like
lost
7
count,
or 8
honestly.
people there.
Good lord. Alright.
Aye. It was like a wee party. I told Zachariah it's because the outlaw life is so boring. You know, they're out there hiding in bushes all the time. Oh, there's someone to talk to. They just start to
True.
mob him.
Yep, finally get to have their voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And the funny thing is, I actually ran into them on my first day. Well, a couple of them. One of them bought my book.
Oh, I think.
Yeah. I mean, there was a formatting error, though. Like the first 2 copies is driving me crazy. I'm trying to track them down to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wish you luck with that, and I'm glad that your meeting went well and you're back safe. Howdy, mister.
Thank you.
All right, I gotta head back to the office. There's a bunch of masked people running around today. At least like 6 different
Oh.
groups. So be careful out there. They're robbing
Joy.
folk.
Joy. All right. Nice. So you have access to the files and everything, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, you don't. So you're
Yeah, I was
you're
actually curious about that.
probationary. Okay. Aye. So once you're officially like on the payroll and all that, you'll have the clipboard and you'll get to access all our files.
Okay.
But you'll have to speak with Quainer and or Abigail about that process.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was curious because I wanted to make sure I wasn't, overlapping any other stories or, it'd be nice to go back and kind of read a little bit of
Aye, that lets
background.
you can search search through by keywords and ask the secretaries to bring up stuff that maybe might be related, so you can know if something's already been covered before, or and just sort of see.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna leave a note in the bulletin that I've given you that, and then I'll see if I can organize the notes I took here, and then I'll hand them to you.
Certainly,
so you
thank
can
you.
compare them with your own.
Yeah, things will get so much easier once I mean, it's just so many names thrown at me. And I'm still trying to put a face to them and kind of.
Well, Quainer's the head editor. You were around him quite a bit yesterday.
Can you hear me, Saffron?
Did someone say my name?
I got a little dust in my lungs when we rode in.
Oh, okay. That's it. You were speaking very quietly there for a moment.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I had to sort some things out of my head to get my voice back. Howdy.
Okay, yeah, I think what I'm basically gonna do is I'm gonna see him and I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm going to bed. I'm going off duty. We can leave having a full day for being on duty for tomorrow. How dare you? Okay, that is perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll probably just go on duty tomorrow with Callie. Yes, how dare I go on duty with... There's always something interesting. Oh. Tomorrow's Deja Brew Day. Guess I can't be on duty for too long. And I have my own bakery too, but technically that can be just roped in with Deja Brew now.
What was your last name again, Zach?
It's Wilkes.
Sorry, Z. You probably prefer Z to Zach, don't you?
I don't have a preference. Some people call me Z. Some people call me Zach. There's this one English fellow in Saint Denis that calls me Zachgrub. I have no idea why, but I'm fine with it.
Okay. But,
Yeah, I appreciate you bringing me along though. That was it definitely made me a lot more familiar with the Kettleman group.
Hey, no problem. Better to not go to things like that alone. I probably
course.
should have expressed to you a wee bit more how dangerous it was. But I
Yeah, no worries. As me and Abigail, I kind of went through the procedures, so I kind of knew how you were going about it. But yeah, I didn't expect there to be like 30 people there. That was crazy.
neither did I, but we can't really. That's the problem with those interactions, is we can't really control anything about them, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, and then after you mentioned wanting to put on a show for us out, west, I was kind of glad that fell apart as well.
Very much so. Aye. If you want another story, you could think about remember that fella Kit who we found laying on the road?
Yeah.
You could try going to Law, specifically Hearst, and asking about what that was about. Say that you were one of the people who found him, and you thought that might make a story.
I actually got this excellent. I mean, I don't know if anyone's writing about it, but I was out in Valentine and I was talking to someone that's her name is Miss Goose. She's over the church out there, and apparently she was being targeted by a self-proclaimed witch that left a severed hand in their Bible box. And long story short, she ended up being abducted by said witch, and then the witch got killed by the law. Oh, and not only that, she had hired, well, I guess hired isn't the right word. She had recruited a couple choir boys who turned around and robbed the entire church, like mid-sermon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I thought that would make a great story.
I definitely look into that. Let me see if there's anything anyone's got going.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to track down a principal, where is it? Principal Butcher to corroborate that one right now.
What about it? But what? Oh, that's a name, Principal?
Yeah, apparently it's a name. Yeah. She sounds lovely.
Hmm. Could you just think generally for a moment? Well, you get it. I'm trying to get him to look at general chat because I can't find his Discord. I need to DM him stuff. Because Discord is awful at trying to search who people are.
What I think generally in this spot right here?
No. I need to pass you some stuff. but I need your paper. No, not that, not like that.
I'm sorry.
Please just look at Discord. I'm searching for threesome directories right here, and I'm just not finding your name.
Oh, gotcha. No problem. I mean, that was the thing. Like, I was in middle of being onboarded, if you will, when the Abigail got abducted. So it was
Aye, but I mean, there still should be some record of your name. Maybe if you look, you can sort of make it more apparent. How do you spell it? Zachariah,
Yeah.
how do you spell it?
It's a ZACHARIAH.
I need you to really, really, really think.
My apologies, Saffron.
No,
I think I'm
no,
just
no.
yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find it in this directory here, and it's not coming up, no matter how I look through it. Like, I need to get you a direct message with the stuff that I have here. And it's too long for a telegram.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. How can I go about thinking generally so you could give me,
You need to answer that one for yourself.
Lord?
Ah! I hate it. I hate Discord so much, man. He's probably got his name there, like, as Zachariah, and it just won't come. Like, Wilkes doesn't come up. Nothing. I hate how it won't bring stuff up.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are things?
Good. One moment.
Good. Sure. Howdy, Mr. Wilkes.
Howdy, how are you?
Fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him some. I'm trying to hand him some stuff and having a wee bit of trouble.
Yeah, I'm feeling very slow right now and oblivious.
You
I
really need
see.
to think generally
Oh, no.
right now. Is all I can say.
What are you trying to hand him? Can you tell me what are you trying to hand him?
No, I mean it's just some paperwork. I went
Oh,
to
I
have
see.
notes. We met with the Catlin Gate.
Uh-huh.
And I went to hand
Oh,
him my
exciting.
notes so that he could write, because he wanted to write something on it, and I brought him along. And I figured,
Oh my god,
we
I know what
basically
you're.
got 2 to 3 stories, and I wanted him to take some of it, especially because I'm going for a week here. Because the one's gonna need a wee
Right,
bit more
yes.
research.
Everybody's leaving for a little while. Everyone's going on trips.
I know.
Poor Connor's gonna be a mess.
There he is.
Okay, I thought very generally, and I just
Perfect.
realized.
I'm looks
I'm
like
sorry, it's been a long
no.
day.
Here, I just remembered. I found your name in the directory. Here we go.
Oh yeah, look, it's right there.
So I know, isn't that great?
Yeah.
Yeah, the directory is quite long.
It's just very poorly constructed, and it's hard to, you know. It just sometimes doesn't work the way it should.
Right, yeah, I understand completely. I was
All
actually
right, I've left my notes in there for you under your name, so you should be able to look at them. Which I know you were. I hate this fence. And then the server crashes. Should be chilling in RDO. Nice. Alright, that was a lovely little storm.
Yeah, it was. Now the sun's up. That's the bright side there. Literally.
Hi, so it is. So I got a very, very interesting story from the Catmans.
Do tell. I'm all ears.
Well, they
But
said
I'm
that
not gonna stand right by the window. Here we go. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
'Cause I hate standing by right there. I feel like I can't see anything.
Oh, hi. They said that the war of the DiCenzos is over, and it was ended by Mount Hagen.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Well, they allegedly got into a shootout with all of them, and they tried to move on their position, and they all ended up falling off the mountain. And then the DiCenzos, sounds like, tried to fish them out of the area. I know exactly the area where they would have fallen off the mountain too, because it's very easy. If you don't know, if you get within 6 foot of that ledge, you go flying off of it.
Oh,
and then,
no.
so they tried to fish them out, and they all ended up falling. And they said about 10 people fell off the mountain. And so after a 2 or 3 hour shootout on top of the mountain, they spent another 2 or 3 hours fishing each other out and getting each other all down the mountain, so that there was a bear at the bottom too when they all got down there. And finally, they all stood shoulder to shoulder and fired at the mountain, declared it the winner. So it's actually a beautiful
the best
story.
news story I have heard in.
I know. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and get it out tonight. I got to pick the choice first.
They all stood together and fired on the mountain.
That is what they said. I'm just wondering if I should pop down to Saint Denis and see if I can get a DiCenzo to confirm their side.
How was their attitude? Did they seem happy about
they were like all laughing their heads off about it. So
then I would say yes, go to Saint Denis.
It sounds like it's something like they're happy the war is over, and it sounds pretty mutual.
You know how we're always.
It sounds like they bonded, and nearly all dying, falling off the mountain.
You know how we're always looking for things like wedding announcements and like positive things to report. We don't have much of that. This sounds like a positive,
happy,
and it's a happy criminal story.
It's a happy criminal story.
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. Yes, please.
All right,
oh my God,
I'll
I'm
go
so
down
excited.
there and see if I can get any of them to talk to me.
All right, perfect. Who even are those people nowadays? Cesari's one, right? Yeah.
I know I've spoken to Olivia in the past. I could try. I think I've got her telegram somewhere, but then I know she's usually with them.
There's another girl who wears a pink corset who I've seen around them before, who's not Aurora.
Probably Dahlia.
Is she one?
I don't think so. I think she just lives in the town.
Just lives in Saint
associates
Denis.
with sort of the gritty side of things.
I tell you what, I bet you could just sit your bottom in that fighting ring for a while, and somebody will turn up who you can talk to about it.
I bet that could be literally anyone, honestly.
Yeah, I guess.
Might be some really unsavory types. But,
well, I don't know. It seems like the fighting ring is mostly being used for like a school, like they're doing training and things down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really heard of it being a place where people are, kind of worried about it being shady.
Well,
or
I
anything
figured
like that.
I can either, I'd probably swing by the telegram station, see if there's a pack
Mhm.
of DiCenzos there, and then probably go over towards their house and just call out at the gate and see if anyone's there and see if there's anyone who wants to talk.
Sure, do it.
I think I'll do that. That's what's on the agenda today.
Also, if we can, any good relations we can build with them is all for the best. Howdy, Emily.
They might, we'll see if they have a different attitude towards me now that I'm not law anymore. He'd be going back to trying to manipulate me though, so who knows.
Well, I know that you'll be able to avoid that. You'll be fine.
The other one was that Zip and his girlfriend, which apparently is not Aurora, but some last named Sawyer, were down in the west and they noticed someone laying in the bush, went over to see what it was, and it was 6 lawmen who jumped out and pointing guns at them. And,
oh my goodness.
They were not wanted, neither of them had warrants. Sawyer had never been arrested before, but they arrested them for harboring a fugitive. So clearly this is their side of the story, but given the
Sure.
fact that essentially what they were saying was that they were being arrested for being in the West.
Interesting.
The flip
Yep,
side is that they admit that they're kind of going with the Basque Group proclamation of lawless, as in no law
Sure.
in the West, and we will rob law and deposit them outside of the West unharmed, sort of thing. So I'm encouraging Wilkes to look into this, and I told him that it'd be good for him to interview the lawmen who were supposed to be at that, and Malone was the one who was, surprise, Malone was the one who was arresting people for being out west, essentially. So
Right.
I've got my own thoughts on that. So I think it's even better that Wilkes, someone who's not me, handles this one.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Although I will say, unless Coroner hired him last night, like he's not officially hired yet. But I don't mind him
That's what I
practicing.
wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he was officially hired. He's saying
I
like
think
he
he's a
is.
shoe-in.
You think he's
He's so good already.
Well, I figured then maybe he's like probationary or something. He can at least write an article.
Well, he
And I
hasn't
know that
officially.
Well, don't you guys have like a
he's
thing
not
where you have
officially
to
applied.
freelance for a bit?
Well, some people do have to do freelance for a bit. Not everybody has to do freelance for a bit, and I would not put Wilkes through freelance. I want him on our team immediately, to be honest. But he does have an assignment he's supposed to complete. I want to see how he does with like deadlines.
All right, you've given him an assignment.
Yes, he has one assignment he's supposed to complete.
All right, so this I guess is just sort of on top of it.
It's just practice. Just call it practice, and you can say to him, he can shadow you or something like that.
Well, I saw. I mean, the way he was around yesterday, I assumed that he was sort of brought on in some capacity, and that's.
I had it in. My rip.
Rip and his horsemanship as just.
I think he's a little
Horseman
too
Rip,
excited.
you mean?
Going west and
As in rest in
We're
peace.
going west. Fucking Christ. All right, let's go.
Take care, stay safe.
Be careful. Watch out for them horses. Oh my god.
Okay. If he can't get to that one, I might cover it when I come back or something.
Well,
I've got a
in
page of
either
notes.
case,
Or I can give you
you're helping
notes.
him build his contacts anyway, so it's all good.
So that's what. So because he'd been around, I just said, "Hey, I've got to go. I'm gonna go meet Mills, who's wanted. Do you want to come along?"
Also, and he bid on that, huh?
And
That's so perfect.
he was like, "Oh, sure." Just
he
like
has
oh,
such
right.
gusto. Where did he go? He was here,
I
and,
think-
and he's
I don't
not
know
back.
if he's who knows.
All right, well. Oh well.
Aye.
I haven't been this excited about somebody in a while.
All right.
I guess
Oh,
he
speaking
wrote a
of, I need
book
to
too
give-
because he gave Elsie a copy.
Wait, I have a copy.
He
Have we read
actually
it?
already had some rapport with Mills and James and Zap and
Did he
stuff
really?
like that. Yeah. Apparently, he had met them his first day in the crossing or something.
Do y'all want me to read this?
What is it?
It's his novel. He's written a novel.
Ah. I mean,
I'll read a
guess
little
so.
bit.
Sure.
I'll read a little bit out loud.
Read
How's
a
this?
little
Okay.
bit.
Let's read the start. Okay. Eli slammed his fist against the desk. She's been missing for 3 days, Sheriff. I'd advise you to take a step back and simmer down, Mr. Hames. We're doing everything we can. Ransoms are tricky situations. Do you have a wife, Sheriff Thomas? Imagine she was taken from you and then tell me to simmer down again. Look, son, I understand. Although it may not seem like it from the outside looking in, I'm handling this case with the utmost urgency, believe you me. Eli took a deep breath and turned to face the window before letting out a long sigh. They're asking for $5 grand by Friday, and I've got about 500 to my name. Even if I had time to sell everything we own, which I don't, I still wouldn't be near that kind of money. I've already told you.
Rob's a bink.
Ooh, he might. I've already told you it's best we don't give in to their demands. These types of folks will only become emboldened by having their way. They'll just keep abducting till the well runs dry. You understand? Eli rubbed his weary, exhausted eyes, hiding any tears that may have been there. Look, Mr. Hames, the best thing you can do right now is get some rest. We're going to catch these bastards, but we may need your help to do so. And when that time comes, I need you ready. Sheriff Thomas walked around his desk before resting a hand upon Eli's shoulder. They're not going to get away with this. We'll get your Ruby back. Huh. Well, I'm intrigued.
Aye, that is intriguing.
Why, hello, Mr. Wilkes. Your book is intriguing.
Thank you. That's rather flattering. It's not the best, but you know, it's a good way to pass the time.
I mean, I'm hooked. I want to know the rest of it.
Okay, so I know you're not officially on the team and all that.
Unless Coiner hired
unless,
you.
Did he say he hired you?
He said he hired me.
He did?
Yeah.
Okay, he needs to
he
communicate
didn't tell,
a wee
he
bit
didn't tell
better.
me.
Just, mhm.
Yeah. I think he was like all over the place with everything going on, you know.
But that's true. I guess there were extenuating circumstances.
All right,
Apologies.
maybe she'll be able to look into that and see if
Yeah,
any
no
of the
worries.
paperwork needs to be done.
Hold on.
Oh man, see what happens when I think that hard? I just passed out.
So I take it your little adventure out there was good. With meals.
Oh, it went without incident, other than the fact that we met Mills alone, and then Alice showed up, and then just more and more people kept showing up.
Yeah. Like I
Until
lost
there was
count.
like 8 people.
I was like
Oh,
looking
shit.
around. Because at first he was like, "Oh, you go get 2 more people," and then next thing you know,
6
that's
more
like the
show
whole
up
gang is there. Yeah, it's insane.
With everyone but Calman, so
Oh, at least that part's good. I mean, he might be in Cisco for all we know because, he did have somebody at gunpoint here last night.
Oh.
Who?
Kettleman.
Oh, who knows? Well, I know
Yeah, he
that
had somebody
James.
cuffed and at gunpoint last night.
I know James and Mills are definitely wed.
This says still pending your assignment we gave you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. No worries.
Yes.
All right, so you've got my notes from that situation. If you end up not getting to it, I'll get to it next week. But
Oh, no problem.
mean,
I'll get to it.
I can't envision you having too many issues. So
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, and I am working on Mr. Little Jimothy. I found out where he frequents at least, so it's something.
Perfect. Looking forward to it. I didn't get some water.
Oh, yeah.
all right, I'm gonna go to Saint Denis.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm not letting you go alone, Abigail, because we're not having a repeat.
Okay. Can't hold that against you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm terrible when it comes to remembering people. My name is Gabriel. Good to meet you.
That is Dr. Grouch.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. 2 strawberry. 2.
But I can't tell if that's Johnny John Jones or not. I doubt it. Oh, look, Seth isn't the only one who's not trusted to ride alone. I know, because she's got some kind of nemesis thing going on. That's the white hair dude from yesterday. Who had that voice. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Dr. Grouch. He's the one who played Johnny John Jones back with Kyla Lane. I just turned because I heard the voice. I wasn't looking at the guy with the white hat. Unless that's the one who was speaking. Okay, I was looking at the dude who was on the chestnut Pinto with bright yellow blonde hair. I couldn't tell who was speaking though. I just heard Dr. Grouch's voice. I don't know, man. It'd be cool if she did. I bet Scarlet would let me kill her. Yes, Johnny Joe and John Jones. It was actually, his name was actually like, it was something really edgy. I can't remember what it was. I actually can't remember what it was. But we finally got it. I know, maybe after Allie is executed? That's still, I hope they decide differently on that one. 'Cause that is harsh. Like, it wasn't good what happened, but compared to what other people do, and they're just in and out Siska, in and out Siska, it's like hard on the immersion, you know? It makes it hard for the characters who see that not to be like... No. Exactly. Like, at least with Dude and Bro, it made some more sense because, like, they very deliberately, very callously, straight up executed someone in front of law with very little provocation as a hostage. I mean, if they'd actually believe the truth, right? Let's get more carrots. And that's what always makes me hesitant, you know, as much as I'd like to, you know, say like let the decision be reasonably within the law's hands on something. But it feels like, you know, they get given permission, they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, we'll do an execution." You know? It's not like, no, it's not just execute because you have permission if that's an option. It's like, really look at it in the context of what else goes on in the server. And would you still decide? And if so, for what reasons? That's what I prefer to see. Like, I feel for Allie's, you would have to have other incidents, like previous actual violence and serious situations before, you know, or maybe say, hey, this is your last chance, you know? That would be pretty good. But Scarlet's like me. Once a character reforms, if they reform, they're pretty much unplayable. Too soon. Yeah, it depends on what you... I mean, if you... Just because once they're a civ folk is what I mean. Like, Saffron works because she came law, and now she's doing the newspaper thing. But if you just have to do civ stuff that you don't enjoy, then, yeah, unplayable. I really hope some DiCenzos are around. I really want to hear what they say. Like, I think Oliver would talk to us. Cesari might. He's just pretty funny and entertaining in general. Hey, Planet. Pretty good. We had a big meeting with the Kettleman gang. And now we're going to meet the the DiCenzos, hopefully. Man, James Kelly been like, can you just trade me your knife? I have a boring one. Like, no! This was my name and telegram on it, buddy. DiCenzos are one of my favorite groups in the server, hands down. Yeah, no, every interaction I've had with them has been pretty entertaining. They're pretty funny. I know, I talked about in the past and with them making a DiCenzo character at one point, but I don't think that'll happen. Mainly because, like, the reason why I didn't. Yeah, no, it's cool. The reason why I didn't was because they were kind of a large... I just don't like to make or put characters into already large gangs. And now with the 10-player limit to gangs, it's probably... I probably wouldn't be on the list no more. Are they the last big gang that doesn't target Saff yet? Pretty much. Yeah, I can't remember what I was gonna name the character. It was like Narcissa something. I think Narcissa would be a good name. Narcissa the narcissist? No, that's like... Narcissus is like daffodils, really. What it is. The flower. But I'm sure, you know, clearly, very clearly... How's my Italian accent? Listen, I wouldn't have done a character that would need an Italian accent, okay? I'm actually sad that didn't happen. I just had too much going on at the time, folk. And that was like, yeah, like over a year ago now. There's that person who was like following me. Is that? That's Jack Kettleman. I'm pretty, yeah, that's Jack Kettleman. What's he doing? Maybe not, but sure looks like him. Gonna try and confirm his identity. Heidi? I guess not. No, no, he was like going the same way, but I thought it might be Kettleman or something. Based off his clothing and the horse. That's all. I didn't think he was like actually following or chasing me. Like, no one is home. We'll ask around the city though. See horses in the yard or outside. We can try out the fighting ring. I mean, Abigail did tell us, check out the fighting ring, right? Enemy is so gorgeous. Of the fighting ring? I'm sure a lot of people know of IC now. I know of IC on Saffron. Who's that? Yeah. Oh, are you insinuating he only knew because of staff privileges? Is that Cesare? Heidi, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just running to the stable, trying to get out of the rain.
Oh, okay. Did you see that large group go galloping through?
Yeah, I think they went that way. I'm not sure.
Did you happen to know who they might be?
No idea.
Alright.
Never seen them before.
Have you seen any of the DiCenzos in town today?
No, I have not.
Alright. Thank you. Here's another question. Here's another question. Here's another question. Be careful, I sound like a deputy. Yeah, probably quite a bit since they just had that big event the Bill family all went to. Are you pursuing a large group right now?
Yeah.
There was 4 people, most of them dressed in leather jackets. A lot of crates on their horses that rode presumably out of town that way just 2 minutes ago.
Fuck, okay. In that
They were
case,
in a
then
hurry.
We're fine then, because deputies went that way as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that you were asking me about Emerald earlier?
I was just saying you could have sent out the tip at Emerald, and then that would have gotten deputies there quicker.
Not
But, I mean,
really.
it was fine either way.
Pretty equidistant, and I don't like going to Emerald because that's a good place for whole gangs to come up on you.
Yeah, you got a point. Got a point.
I mean, Moonstone and Emerald. I mean, it's closer, but not a ton closer, especially if we go out this way. You know, we're going out this way. The DiCenzos might not be around on Mondays. I think
Unless
that was
I
a thing
am,
in the
I'm
past.
glad you're aware
Oh,
of
that is Nate
that's all.
Casey. I thought that was Nate. I'll do a few more laps around town though. Nate, have you seen any of the DiCenzos in town?
Oh, no.
Okay. With how fast you ride, I bet you can get to Valentine from Moonstone under a minute. Probably not. I think it would take 3 minutes. Now I want to test it. 3 to 4 minutes, honestly. Oh, I definitely would cut across some plains and stuff. Or probably along the tracks would be the fastest there. Armored Andy, Buzz was in awe of that blue top, but he didn't know Saffron enough to say anything. What do you mean? Okay, Saffron. Gotta be extra, I guess. Need to get rid of that cleaver. That actually might be some DiCenzos. Heidi?
If you want to keep it, then you keep it, but don't fucking lose it.
Is that Cesare? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Oh great, am I bubbled? Sorry, are you hearing me or am I having issues?
He's speaking back to you. You don't hear him, man?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
How about now? You hear me now?
I hear you now. Sorry about that.
You doing? How can I help?
Hi, I'm Saffron. I'm with States Daily newspaper. I heard about a situation that might have occurred on top of a mountaintop within the past few weeks, and I was wondering if you'd like to provide your side.
Hey, weren't you with the officer department?
I did used to be a deputy, but I've been working for the paper for some time now.
We gotta talk. 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 We gotta talk.
So what happened? You resigned? They fired you?
I was unable to continue working as a deputy.
Did you steal their fucking food?
No, I didn't. But you know, when some marshal gets it into their head that you're no longer fit and they don't wait you around, then you're gone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You were one of the good ones.
Well, I appreciate that, but Now I help the state out in different ways, I guess you could say.
Right. Now, well, listen, I'm not a big fan of mountains. So, you said that, I was up in a mountain?
No, I don't know who was there. I just,
She was in front of the wagon.
I don't know kind of if you want to talk right here or off to the side. That's sort of an awkward place to speak. But, there was the war going on between yourselves and the Cattlemans, correct?
Allegedly.
Aye. Well, I mean, it's fairly well documented to a degree.
Allegedly.
But aye, allegedly is the word that they like to use too. But there was allegedly a 2 to 3 hour shootout on top of Mount Hagen.
Allegedly.
And allegedly, many people fell down said mountain.
You said it already, so I won't say it again.
So, are you? I mean, does this coincide with your knowledge of said alleged events?
Hey, this is great and all. No comment. We gotta go.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
you're
sorry.
on
Listen,
it.
we'll catch you around. You know where to find us, so come on, let's go. Sorry, it's urgent.
Saffron, you got my telegram?
I'm not sure if I do.
KV974.
AV974.
Cool Vaquero 974.
House boy there. Oh, now Saffron was one of the good ones, huh? Interesting. At least they didn't deny anything. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to follow up with them if they can't get back to me tonight. I should know that guy's name. Was that wasn't Oliver, was it? No, who was it? He assumed that I had his telegram. Oh, I should know who that is. Second, I'm looking through stuff to see if I have anything noted down. I don't think that wasn't Oliver. Oliver was in the cart yelling. Sonny? I'll just ask him. Make sure I've got his name right. Hopefully that was the right telegram. Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way. Wait, is that Cash?
Hello.
Sorry, I thought you were someone I knew for a second.
Oh, it's okay. All right.
Looked a little bit like a beefy Cash. Well, that's zip. Alright, you know what? I need to take a little bit of a break. So we're gonna play some clipperonis. While I take said break. Sonny and Cesare sound nearly identical to me. It's hard to tell them apart somewhat. Really? See, for like that guy sounded he had the accent, right? But his voice was definitely different to me. Cesare is very... And before Seth reignites the War of this Mountain article, no, it's a feel-good piece. It's a feel-good criminal piece. Okay, which kind of clips do we want to watch? Okay. Oh, it's the same music. Wow, Jack. Oh, he's gone off to Bleeding Valentine.
What's happening?
Oh, I've got trying to meet up with a fella.
A fella?
Yeah, alright.
Aye.
Yeah, she's moved on, James.
Need to go catch up with my husband.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and she's married. Pleasure meeting you.
I hate you.
I hate you!
This conversation in its awkward pauses. If you all want to mosey on, by all means. I don't want to occupy your time if I'm making you uncomfortable.
What on earth is that?
So very fast.
Oh, that is...
This is it.
Alright, this is the train they're going to.
Oh, they're holding a gun.
Oh, they're holding him up. Oh, great. There's too many of them. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Okay. They're probably all pretty sane. We need to let them know that they're taking this train.
What's the call here?
We can't, we...
Damn horse. Hey, stop.
Stop.
Jesus Christ. Don't.
Stop!
Oh, fucking
Okay.
Christ.
Did they tell you to go to Bacchus Bridge right up here?
Yeah. Near the bridge. What? What is it? What is it? Seth?
I'm sorry. This is where... Boyd?
I'm gonna have to manually operate this thing back to Annisburg. Harold is too shook to do anything. He couldn't even do the escape plan right.
Escape plan?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
motioned my head to him. Whenever they started shooting, I was gonna have the train go and run to it. And he was gonna take you guys to safety. But he went too damn fast and it clobbered me. And it clobbered them too.
Well, you got one of them at least.
It was unintended. But not entirely
unwelcome.
Undesired. Yeah, unwelcome.
It was unintended, but not entirely unwelcome.
Sheriff's Department, open this. Oh, who's in there? Make yourself known right now, or else.
Yeah, otherwise we'll shoot you in the face.
Yeah, otherwise you'll get shot in the fucking face. All right, that's it. We're coming in. All right, there's nobody in here. That
Yeah,
was a waste.
I don't know what you thought.
Acting.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness.
Hey, free wagon though.
What happened to my horse?
It's
I
you
can't
can't
find
see
it.
it. It's
I can't find it.
You can't see it. It's,
I can see it.
Oh
Just-
my
but
God.
You see what I'm looking at here?
I think. I don't think you ride a horse.
Shut up.
Oh God, the. I deserve that. Oh, I need a bath now. Take me to Valentine. I need a bath. There's a very lovely group of people who like to give people baths in Valentine.
This is a good day.
This is a great day. It's the greatest day. Oh wait, stop! Go back.
What?
We can just.
Oh, now I've got black eye and gash on my face. Fantastic. What? That 1 minute ago? Great. He got shot up, and he messed up a roll. It's not your TV. Okay. I'm so good at things. Shut up, Crib. That fence seems to get everyone, really. I sure hope not. We're gonna keep it under 200. Nope, we did not, Ghoulish. You won't get much from the Maeve thing right now. Is there anyone in there?
Saffron.
Hi.
Hey, Rip's just been patched up.
Patched up.
Yeah.
Can I come in? Can I go inside? Is he in there?
I'd rather you
Or-
not. It's busy as hell in there.
Okay, I just got
Over here.
I just got a very urgent telegram. That's why I'm.
I'm coming. Here, come with me to the docks and I'll inform you what happened. Fuck. So much walking today. Okay.
So what's going on?
We got into a shootout with Sam's Club. We got all of them.
Okay.
Sam Bass escaped the initial shootout. He came back with an oil tank into town. He was asking for a duel.
Please
That's
don't
the
tell me
same.
that Rip dueled him.
He didn't. But that, yes, Maple.
I think the medical's done with him, but he is unconscious.
Alright. Is that Rip or
Yeah.
Bass?
Rip. Bass dead.
Alright.
He's dead.
Rip,
He's dead. Rip. Well, it was kind of a duel.
What do you mean? I thought you
Kinda.
said he didn't take a duel.
Let me
Didn't.
explain. Let me finish
Yeah.
what happened, Maple.
Yeah, go
let me
ahead,
finish the
sorry.
story, and I'll inform Mitchell about what happened. Okay, so he came in. He said, he gave us two options. One of them was a duel for the safety of the freedom of his people, and the other one was he blows up the tanker, and Rip shot him. Rip, I think, got winged in the initial shootout and was running rampant. And I think he overexerted himself and passed out. So, we've got medical in there. He's gonna be fine.
Well, he's just winged. You just think it's overexertion? Are you sure? Because that's the telegram
He
I
was
got was
up-
pretty urgent.
He was up and conscious until he passed out once the adrenaline wore off. He will most likely need surgery. He might need a few days to recover. I don't think he's gonna die. If you would like the details for the please
what?
wait for the paper about what happened. I would ask you to wait a few hours and then approach either Sheriff Christensen or Senior Deputy Breyer. They can inform you of the day's events from a more objective standpoint.
I can do that. I'm just a wee bit worried about Rip at the moment.
I understand. If you want to remain in town, I will find you as soon as he is cleared to be moved, and we can take him up to your house. Sound alright?
Okay. Or we can put him up in a hotel or something.
I mean, there's a hotel that's...
Aye.
It depends. It's less than a mile distance, the difference between... Don't you live up the road from here?
I do, but he doesn't stay at my place. That would be...
Well, get a guest room for him. Come on.
Well,
that man's just been shot. Come on,
Rabbit's
you
been
can't-
staying in the guest room. I've got a full house.
Rabbit was fucking up and out.
I don't want him. I suppose I
think
could give
they'll
him my room
understand.
and I could take the couch.
Well, you could go in the hotel.
No.
Rabbit could go in the hotel. They got a fucking sheriff's pay. They can pay for a room. Did you hear about what happened at the funeral, Mitchell?
I've heard whisperings about what happened at the funeral.
I'm gonna check the paper tomorrow if that's there. If it isn't, I'll tell you.
I think it's in there.
Oh, fine. Got to read. Do you have a copy?
I always have a copy. It might be coming up.
Alright. If it was not as busy as it is in there, I would let you in to see him. But as it stands, we got about like 15 people in that crowded little office, and it's not going to be private, and it's really going to work.
I just want to see him. It's not about.
I understand. I'll let you know when he's clear to be moved. Feel free to hang about town. Wait, you get a clipboard as a newspaper writer?
Aye, we've got to write something on there.
Oh, that's it. I just didn't know that. I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking. Mitchell.
You're walking around and being sassy. So I assumed so.
I could be dead and I could be sassy. Don't underestimate me.
Excuse me, sure.
Hey, Saffron.
Hey, Pruitt. I've got your telegram in Sandini.
Hey, sorry, I wish I'd had more information to give you.
Well, she can't go in there, so what do you do when you can't do anything?
We got into a shootout today. I don't know. I guess Shaw told you all the details.
He started to. I thought I should. I'm just a wee bit more worried about Rip right now, but I can't do anything, so I might as well jot some things down.
No, I know. That's what I'm telling you. We got into a shootout
Can
and
you
Rip got
keep it
shot
down
down.
out there, please? Trying to get some paperwork finished up.
He got shot a few times in the
Do you have a
shootout.
notebook with you?
The docs looked at him though. They might still be looking at him. I'm not sure.
I don't need to.
You can tell me things and I can reiterate it to you.
Nope. I was just gonna have you write down the notes of the stuff you did. But
I had to get
know
a
the majority of
transport
what you did
wagon though.
Who else did you all get?
Just some of Sam's club group. Folks have been running with him for a while.
Yep,
I left them on bed.
Yeah, I just ordered the. Did he put a thing on here?
I'm sure Rip will want to talk to you when he can get out here.
No, he does
Or we can get you in there.
Okay.
One of the two.
Aye.
It's just real
Shaw
busy in
said
there
there's
right now.
about 15 people in there.
There's too many people, yeah. A lot of blood everywhere too. So. Anyways.
Put your back?
I'll be back with that wagon.
It's over by the
Alright.
Okay.
the other
Pruitt, take around the back. Probably going to be easier to take him out that way. Alright, Mitchell, you with me? Because I ain't fucking lifting that
Wait, what?
hell of a lug.
Oh. Wait, are you taking him
got
out
it.
the back of the...
He's...
So you're
now
good
he's
to be released? You don't see any local guard telling you about how much time you got left? Alright. You won't be getting anything back considering the violent crimes you were a part of. So no weapons will be returned to you, so you are free.
Did he just crash?
Alright. Wait for Pruitt to grab the wagon. That should give the medics enough time to put him in a sling. Who the hell is that? It's Taylor. Okay. She scared me.
What?
She got the... Taylor went up on the gallows, got her binoculars out, and I thought someone pulled a gun.
Oh, aye. The sound can be a...
I'm a bit on edge. You can understand. What the hell is that?
Volcanic?
I've never seen anyone be able to spin the volcanic.
Really? You can spin anything.
I thought you weren't able to do that with the volcanic. I'm thinking of something else. That was a quick one.
Aye.
Forget how to do that. I used to be able to.
You got a... It's almost like you're aiming at someone.
Yeah.
Aye, really.
I'm not going to practice it now.
Probably not a good idea. It takes some practice
it's-
to do without.
Considering I was seeing double not half an hour ago, I probably should not be trusted to aim a gun at anyone right now. General direction and screaming is probably all I can really do at the moment.
I should probably avoid that.
Oh, fuck. Why did we not make his fucking epithet largemouth bass? You only realize these things after they're gone.
Sounds like something that we'd put in the paper. Usually not so dramatic for a death, though.
If you put it in there, you owe me a penny. Royalties.
No, I'm just. It's gonna be very plain Sam Bastard sort of headline stuff.
There's Pruitt. Alright, Mitchell, I can trust you not to pull a gun in the office, right?
I mean, I could go try and see if I can throw my gun on my horse, but I've got to.
I don't mind if you just take your gun belt off and just leave it on the bench there or something.
Sure.
We'll just leave it in the wagon. I don't care. Alright.
What am I looking at?
Mr. Whisker?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here.
Smith, he's all good. Did you get anything from him?
So, Mr. Whisker, you're looking at participation.
No, I don't have anything from him at all.
Check
the. You didn't get any papers from him?
What's your name, sir?
I got a note for some next of kin stuff.
Me?
Okay.
Yes.
That was pretty much it.
My name is Batush
You guys take care of it anyway,
Finley but
yeah,
people
but I
call
can give
me
you that if you want.
Buddy.
Toes. Oh.
Sorry. Okay. I know you're impatient.
Very crowded.
Alright, well, buddy, this is, it's next of kin. We're gonna be helping her move him to a house further up the road. I don't think I can really do much heavy lifting. Would you mind helping, Miss Mitchell, carry him
I can take
to the wagon?
Okay.
If not,
Yeah.
I could grab another deputy if you're busy.
I can help him.
I tried to rest
Thank you,
next
sir.
to him.
I'll get the door for you.
Right.
It's unlocked. Alright.
You ready, ma'am?
Hold on just a second.
Me.
Yep.
My deputy's.
Be careful with his arm. He was shot in the right shoulder.
Okay.
All of their guns, all of the guns.
His are in strawberry.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna go and get the left side.
Okay.
So, Ren LeBeau is the Navy that had an
It's nice and slow. Wow, this is a built man. Oh god.
Ren LeBeau, was that it?
Yeah, that was what the Navy I
Oh,
had
God.
sit on.
So, he still had his weapons on him, Pruitt.
Okay, it might have been Reddington here then.
What?
You're right
I
there.
got really dizzy. I got really dizzy.
Like Jesus. Careful going through doors like that. That happens sometimes.
One of them, bro. I can't
And
say
be
for
careful
certain.
carrying him. That man's
Yeah.
denser than fucking iron.
I know.
Get that.
I brought in the bald one, so I know it's not that one. And I put him in the middle of the front.
Okay, we're just leaving the charge in.
I'll stay on the side. In the back at least.
Yeah, I'm. Oh,
Pruitt, you
Make
doing
sure.
it? Thank God.
Wait, what's happening right now?
I thought when he
We're
was
just
driving this.
transporting Rep. Just.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
I thought you were getting. We're borrowing it.
okay, where are we transporting him to? How far?
Literally just up the road.
Okay.
Man, they're pretty loud out there.
So it's not too.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just the second house past the doctor's office. I'll need to just stop outside. I need to run in and get my room ready. Move some things.
That one at the top of the hill?
How you folks doing?
Aye.
Alright.
I know you folks are hanging. I'm sorry that you had to endure this day. Wasn't a good one. You folks are brave.
I appreciate you, Batushkin, but I'd rather not talk about the day.
No
I
worries.
lived it. I don't need to talk about it. Just gonna...
I'm gonna run in and
Yep.
prepare things while you two get in.
That's fine.
Time to kick Rabbit out? No.
Alright, let's get him down, Batushkin.
No, there's no interior in the house.
A little careful.
Oh, maybe. There's some of them are kind of.
Lead the way, Saffron.
Hey, it's right up here. Yeah, you just see it. Right, we'll just put him in the room on the left.
Yeah, right.
Make sure that the doctors can get in and tend to him.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go talk to the doctor to see if he has any of this on file. So next time anybody can request a checkup, hopefully they'll get that on file and they'll know what they need to look out for.
Alright, nice and easy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I gotta get back, Saffron. But you let us know if you need anything.
Aye. I'll let you know.
Hey, take care.
Folks, have an easy day.
True. Who will look after Rip? I mean, the local doctors. Saffron, kind of. I mean, I'm not going to be around for a week. And, am I crashing? Okay. No, I'm not. Yeah, Saffron's not leaving. She's basically just, like, taking time in the house. I just really want to try and... Well, she needs to rest. Her head's been getting her. This isn't helping. Pretty much.
Is that Saffron? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
fine. Nothing happened to Saffron. Rip's comatose. They called it basically a duel with Sam Bass. Well, you saw what happened last night, right, Jack?
Oh, Hattie? Homely? Is everything okay? What's going on?
Wait, Amelie, what's wrong?
Thorn got Abigail again.
What? Are you kidding?
No, I ain't kidding you.
Wait, where is she?
They held me at gunpoint and tied me up and left me on the back porch there, and they took her on a horse out of town.
Where? Just now?
Minutes ago.
Where? Which way did they go?
They went east. I forgot. Pruitt, Hurst, Taylor, and Fisher all in pursuit right now.
They're going now. Did they see
They're
it
going
happen?
out after
Did
her.
they see it happen?
No, it was just me and Abigail in here.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
She's got her hair short and blonde and going by the name of Liza right now. Her friend has short gray hair, baggy pants.
Who's going by Liza? Was it Thorn?
And a plaid shirt. Yeah.
Okay, are you okay? Do you want me to look at you?
I'm fine. I'm just shaking. All they did was toss me to the floor and tie me up.
I want to check just in case, just because that's what Abby said last time, and then look what happened.
Well, her friend is the one that tied me up.
I know. I just
Jordan's
I just
hard
want
to
to make
get
sure.
in Abigail for some reason. It's not a casual thing. East. So many places. I really don't have any idea where they could possibly be. At this point, I just am checking somewhere that staff knows they have been. Because it's the best chance that she has of like finding or being able to let Law know or interrupting something. What's that? That was thundering hooves way out here. Oh my goodness. This actually be it? Oh yeah, let me lighten that up just a bit too. Did you guys hear thundering hooves? Because I did. It's nighttime. Oh, they put something here. There didn't used to be anything here. Oh my goodness. They put something here. Did you guys see this? Connor thinks it's a raid. Also, we might get in trouble. I don't see horses. I did hear thunder hooves, though. Oh my goodness, look what... Is that a cave up there? What on earth? Dude, this is so cool. But also... Ah! Oh! Oh! I hate snakes. Oh, we did hear thunder hooves here, though. Yeah, that is a perfect place to put in a camp. Bear walking through camp. Any lights, potential new... There's caves up here. some horses, but here. No, I can't get that lucky. Amber, you really need to play the first game someday, somehow. They need to put it on PC. That's the only way. Some servers, this place has an interior. Oop. What is that? Oh, there's a person. Excuse me? Excuse me? You didn't happen to see a group of riders come through? Maybe 3 people? Probably someone on the back of their horse?
No, I did not. Don't think... I've just seen a few locals. Been here 15 minutes.
Alright, thank you. Excuse me? Miss? I'm sorry, I know you look busy, but you didn't happen to see a group of like 3 or 4, 3 riders go through with me with someone on the back of their horse?
That no.
Alright, thank you. Is that, why are people running barefoot through Big Valley with carcasses on their shoulders? Yeah, she said they was going east. I mean, I'm starting to head east now, but I mean, the chances of I mean, they could be literally anywhere. I just kind of checked a place that I know that she'd gone before. The map is so big.
So the head office was sending me a new clerk.
Trying to think of creepy isolated places. Oh wow. I feel like caves would be their MO. Maybe this, you know, the statue cave actually. I'm gonna check there. All right, Night Galactic. Can I keep going this way? Well. Not. She saw it happen and then went and got Law. So it wasn't really a case of Law being right there and seeing it happen like last time. I'm just trying to get to the cabin over here, okay? Please no bears, please no bears, please no bears, please no bears, please no bears. I hate bears, no bears, please. I think I can cross here. Hear that glitch thunder hose? That's because the color's out because, dark thoughts. And fear she can't shake. This isn't the fear that makes her feel alive. Yeah, it's on Rip and honestly on Abigail right now too, just because she knows that Thorn is a very horrible person. This is no, the cave is back there. No, it's here. No, it's not. This is the witches. Actually. There's often cougars here. Ooh, kitties. I hate kitties so much. That probably means they're not here. Great. I'm stuck on this rock. Oh, I'm shaking because the kitty is close by. I hate you. I think they're not here. That thing was stalking me through the bushes. Yeah, I know I missed. Sorry, folk. I couldn't control myself. I'm so sorry. How do I always lose this cave? But this way. No. Not. No. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Nothing here. Of course not. Why does my game... Please stop. Please don't do that. Well. We're useless. Grab something. Oh yeah, that looks... It's fantastic. Okay, sorry guys. This is so hard right now because there's stuff that I want to get done before I leave tomorrow. And it's like the chances of that. No, the news stores can't wait. Stuff happens so fast that a week is like so long. Sure.
Hi, Mitchell.
Do you know if they found Abigail yet? Were they able to catch up with him?
I don't know. Off duty. What was that?
What?
In the hills. In the hills, man, yeah. Over there.
What?
What the fuck is...
What are you seeing?
Who is that? There's a group of There's a group. 2 people. Fuck, I'm lightheaded. There's 2 people that was riding on one horse. Big coats and everything. They're riding up in the hills over there. They came in. They circled back. Are you being stalked?
Am I being?
I mean, it's
I mean, that
safe
could be,
assumption to make.
but the only person who'd be stalking me would probably be Thorn, and she's taken Abigail. So
I don't know where Abigail is right now.
no,
Unfortunately, that's not what the deputies
she
are
has
doing.
been taken by
I
by
know.
Thorn, is what I'm saying.
We had a group running out after her.
They
I
didn't
think-
find her.
I'll check the tip line. Gotta make me just walk into a fucking pavement.
No, I have to work on my stories no matter what, Kryptonic. You don't understand. I have to get the RP opportunity. It has to do with RP, not with what's covered and what's not. Because the stories I don't write are stories that I miss RPing over. It's extreme FOMO. No, that's not. No, that would be the worst thing, Kryptonic. The worst thing is the other reporters doing my stories. That'd be the worst possible outcome.
We got a group in pursuit. Last update was a couple minutes ago, but I don't know. I currently have no idea about their whereabouts, where they might be.
Oh, of course you don't.
And
nobody else does.
we got a group in pursuit. As far as I'm aware, that they're hot in pursuit. So
No, she's been
Just
gone for
trusting
some
them.
time. If they updated and they don't have her, she could be anywhere.
stay safe, Mitchell.
No, it sucks right now because right, like the focus for Saffron is on this, but there's nothing Saffron can do about it. The stuff I can do stuff about, she isn't really focused on right now. So it's weird when I go focus on those things because they're what I actually can do. If it's outside of what I can justify as Saffron just doing what she can do so that she doesn't go crazy. Because that is something she would do.
eyes. Look with your entire mind. Imagine all of those people you claim to love standing in front of you right now. And they're all so happy to see you. Do they really love you? How do you know?
I don't know.
Why aren't they here right now with you? Why aren't they helping you?
Rip's here. I thought you were dead.
Here. Easy for now.
Oh, you should have.
You should have never dragged him into all this. Should have taken to the snow. I am Governor
Saffron.
Saffron.
To Valentine with her. Off the horse, Saffron.
Give them what they deserve.
Steady yourself.
You did.
They still gotta open that
You
up.
did.
You see that?
You did. You're one of them.
No.
You're one of them.
Who's them, Saffron?
You're. You're. This is Valentine. This is.
Muscles of actions of madness.
Yes, they took him.
I ain't one of these people.
We're your friends, Saffron.
Worse.
We're with you.
Breathe.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I don't really know how else to keep doing Saffron stuff right now, so I'll probably log back in half an hour and work on some paperwork off stream. But yep, that's all we get. Oh, look, Flick is live. We'll send you over there. Yep, okay. Well, if that does happen, I'll go live. But I just, you know. That seemed appropriate. Yep, thanks to Caleb for that edit. Very cool. Sending you guys off.